God, why does the menu music always go so fucking hard? Why is this not showing my video game? Hello? Video game? Hello? There you go. It's not letting me tab out anymore. Is that blacking out? No? Okay. I'm confused. The server's up. If people want to join. Also, as you may see, I've lengthened the server name. Because I'll be completely honest, y'all are fucking dumb as shit, and the amount of people that are like, I can join, but give me the IP, and then when I'm like, there isn't an IP, they leave, and I'm like, okay, alright, bucko, slow the fuck down, you ain't that guy, shut the fuck up. Ugh. I wish the horsetail grew better. We need some more. Makes me sad. I mean, I'm assuming the more we have going around, the more will actually pop up. I should go grab some more then. That might be a shout. Message Fluffy. Let him know the server's up. Beep. Wayne oh. Sorry. My bad, sorry, I was just trying to... I was messaging someone, and I got really confused, and then I realized it's because I messaged that old. Their old thing. Oh, I got a bit of a sniffle today. Oh shit. That's not very cool. Right, I think good start for the day. We should go out and try and find some more horsetail because we're a little bit low. We can always do with a bit more. Ah, Sling, my beloved. Yup. Ooh. I just realized I'm starving. That's not good. Although it's not too bad, because I think we're at the point where all these... okay, now. Yeah, my inventory's empty enough. Ding! Oh no! I thought I spiked it. Fuck. Oh no, it's okay. Enough rocks? Bitch. I don't have anything to get any more. As well. God, he's really just having a moment, huh? How am I out of rocks? Crazy, honestly. Oh, that's rocks. There you go. Yo! There you go. Showed him his boss. Excuse me, sir. I need to grab my spear. Oh. Yeah! Nailed him. Fucking destroying. Mauschlop! Nice, love. Fell into a rabbit hole video saying that North Korea isn't that bad. You know what? Depending on who you ask, it really isn't. Fucking sniped him. Oh, got it. Oh, is that a low creature weight I see? Oh, it doesn't matter apparently. Holy shit, that's so much meat. Hello, schmeat. Wow. Get the bones as well. Make some bone gemüse. That's... Oh, you know what? No, 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 no. If anything, that means they're really bad. That means it's the worst. What do you mean North Korea don't have Tic Tac? Tic Tac is my favorite. What the fuck? Ooh, stones. I need these, so I can be a little bitch with my sling, I say as I immediately throw it, because you're not allowed to hold down right click with stones in your hand. Look, here's my question, Mr. Vintage Story game producers. How is it that I can throw a piece of granite at the wall so hard it fucking explodes, but yet I can't stab something and do more than, like, 2 damage? Like, what? How's that work out? You know? That's crazy, dude. Honestly. But, to be fair, I feel like... this isn't me preaching North Korea or anything. Say North Korea only had famine because the USSR collapsed and America stopped trying to sell exports of oil and gas to North Korea, meaning they couldn't run tractors and thus couldn't take care of their farms. And that the CIA apparently paid farmers in rice for cow tails, which would make cows useless for pulling plows. North Korea used to have good industry, but... So, what I'm hearing is weapons-grade copium from North Korea. Holy shit, fucking cry harder, Jesus. Why did we all the USA's fault that we just let our infrastructure fall apart? Like, I thought the whole point of, like, the Korean War was that, yeah, North and South split, but, like, North was still on good terms with, oh, I don't know, China, you know? One of the largest, like, factory countries in the world, with the most factories, and, like, the highest export by trade, you know, like, what? That's dumb. Also, hey, Telegram. Stones be OP, and if copper speed would make 10 areas, and you'd have a reason to develop about text and metals. Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like the scale... Look, it wasn't a genuine criticism. It was more of a, I think it's dumb that I can crush granite in my bare fucking hands. But I can't... you know. Ooh, bony soil. My beloved. Is there any more bony soil? Hello? 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 Do you think some of the North Korea claims are true? I don't think what they say it's really correct. And they say that you get executed if you were... Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I feel like it's the latter. That you don't get executed. Purely just because... It's a wolf. Oh, fuck. I'd be in team not executed. Because it would kind of defeat the point of being glorious noble ruler if everyone looked like you. Because then anyone could be Kim Jong. Nah, man. I'd keep my style to myself. My fresh haircut and my sick style. My sick beats. Lobster. What are these? Witch's hat? Well, they don't sound like they'll do me much good. Oh, and those. I know dryad saddles are bad too. America says you get executed if you don't wear a king, or if you do wear it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's weird. No, they just do it like a reference to flip a coin. True. I've seen a little on Fear and Hunger, but I haven't deep dived into it because I was thinking at one point it could be a shout to play it on stream, because it do seem like it seems like not like a game, but like an experience that I must share with people. Of course, I do know that, in case you're wondering, don't worry, I do know that you gotta put on like a stream safe mod. Because if you don't, there's like fucking dicks and balls swiggling about. Why is this? Why is this blue? Ooh! Why the fuck is that? Glowworms. I see. Well, I don't have a pick, so I'm not gonna go too deep. But are these like a harvestable thing? No? Oh, okay. Sad. Let's face it, North Korea is probably the worst place to live on earth unless you're a female in Saudi Arabia. Not wrong. Why though? The thing is, I know this is going to sound biased. Ooh, hello. I think people should follow free healthcare we have in England, right? Because there is one sole reason why our current healthcare system is as bad or as unsustainable as everyone says it is. And that it's solely just the Conservative Party because they're trying to make the NHS as defunct as possible so they can privatize it and get more money. That is quite literally it. That is the only reason. Because if you look at the NHS and like the free healthcare before the Conservatives got in, it was actually pretty decent. Doctors were paid well. They had like a decent amount of time off. You know, it was just in general a lot better. And then them fucking Tories came in and fucking all that. You know? One of those things. Ooh, this is good for multi-harvest. Ship. Oh, ship. Perfect. Sir. I hear a rift over there. That's not good. Ooh. Third world countries. I think Antarctica is a bit worse. Antarctica is probably better because people are not a dictatorship. Look at me, you know, slave program wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna say it straight up, Slav. I think if you're watching a video about North Korean defectors living in South Korea saying, I want to go back to North Korea, that's some propaganda shit. They've been in North Korea the entire time. They ain't left. It's like the moon landing. They probably have like one studio that's meant to look like South Korea. And that's how they do it. 100%. Can't even convince me otherwise. See, I'd say, and you know what, I would agree with you, Telegram, but I would say I think objectively Antarctica is worse on the fact that it doesn't matter if you're there's a dictatorship or not. You physically cannot live out there, like, at all. You will die in seconds. It's just extremely hostile. It's like the Gobi Desert, you know? The issue's less of who's in it and who's in control, and more of, fuck. It's less of who's in it and who's in control, and more of just the aspect of people. You are full of ibuprofen! Honestly, what a great joining message. I appreciate it. Why are you full of ibuprofen? Are you sick, Fluffy? Is that the beat? Is that the current jam? I'm also glad you're here, because I genuinely have no idea what to do, so I was just gonna, gather horsetail in the forest for, 10 minutes. Just do nothing else. I don't fucking know what to do. Shit. I throw out the low fertility soil, because that shit's fucking icky. But I'm assuming with how, you mentioned how horsetail spreads, if I put down more, more will probably come. Blip. Funny part is one of the highest breeding things in the world is in North Korea. The fact that they need high... Horsetail, you combine with reeds and it makes medicine. Basically, there's probably different ways you can do it, but it's like the only way to make healing supplies in the beginning. Super Poggies. So they only made it concrete. Oh, so it's a highest building, but it doesn't count because it's not a building. It's just a big fucking slab of concrete. That's, you know what? Valid. God, I haven't played Overwatch in ages. Which now I'm thinking about, that's a better phrase to say than, man, I played Overwatch yesterday. So much better, honestly. Shriek. Shriek. Should be a hotter, never finished, so they put lead on it. But only 5, so it's 90 solution. Yeah. Actually, fair enough. Man, I'm still kind of tired. I've been up for about 20 minutes. And I was like, shit, I need to stream today, and it's already like lunchtime almost. I should probably get on it. So I just immediately hopped on. My brain's dead. It's okay though, we run with it. I mean, I'm saying my brain dead's now like it's anything different. It's usually brain dead, like, constantly. Give me bone. Delicious bone. Whoop. Oh. Why do they need a hotel? Did you see, actually, this is one thing that I did see. Did you see that their, North Korea is trying to open up its tourism? So they're now offering flights to go and stay in Pyongyang for like almost $1,000. This is quite funny. I don't know if I hate that I need a free hand. Why do I have eagle ferns? Get the fuck out of my inventory. You disgust me. Ugh. Fucking eagle ferns, man. You might marry in Cuba? Why's that? Oh, is this... I remember the other stream you going on the whole... We've got really good ideas, guys. Honestly. Really good. Look at that. Native silver? Where did I pick this up? Is that here? I think it might have been. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure. Damn it. Oh, there. I'll put it as... Silver? I'm not sure if I picked it up there or when I was over there. Oh. Let's do some funky shit, but I would like to visit Cuba. Yeah! You know what? That's the stream. That'll be the stream. When I'm bigger to the point where I can actually get a decent amount of, like, income. Right? Here's what we'll do. We'll have a Cuba stream. Everyone just gets to go to Cuba. It'd be funny. I'd enjoy it. Flax grain. Flax grain. Yummy grain. It fills me with power. Yes. Blueberry. I feel like that would be just a really weird stream, you know? Like, I've never put on, like, a face cam or anything. Beforehand, we were streaming, I don't know, like, Vintage Story or some weird shit. And then the next stream, you just see me in Cuba. It'd be really funny, actually. The disconnect would be insane. Oh gosh, also, this is a hell of a lot of horsetail. Actually, kind of hoggers. Schwimp! Schwimp! Schwimp. Schwimp. Ooh, we got it. Schwimp. Yeah, 64, baby. Yo! Head back. Oh, these are the flax seeds. Actually, I don't need those. Nope. Because we have flax at home. Cuba's interesting and weird as well. At least American people are doing torture. Cuba. Well, honestly, I feel like it'd be weird if he didn't like it there. Oh, you adding he has some issues kind of makes everything a lot more relevant, I feel. He likes it there. He's got, like, schizophrenia or something. I don't know. Dude's fucking weird. Valid. I don't know why I'm saying valid, but I feel like it's something I'm going to keep saying. I think it's my, like, tism for the week. Everything's just valid, you know? I'm turning into a white girl, help me. I need rocks. I need wax so I can fold them at people. Ah, it's a wolf! Oh, fuck! Fuck! I'm crying. I saw it and I was like, oh, there's some mushrooms there. Maybe it's like a witch cat thing. Nope. It's a fucking wolf. Oh, shit. News I heard of the US is they start planning to use nitrogen for that. Right, right, here's the thing. I understand the whole, well, you're gonna kill them in a way that's humane. Just shoot them. You know? Just fucking shoot them. Because the issue that I see a lot, and that I've heard a lot, about death penalty by things like lethal injection, is that for the most part, if the dosage is wrong, or if someone's, like, you know, biologically a bit more resistant to something, then it's not, oh, they died quickly and painlessly. It's like, it paralyzes their entire body, and they sit there suffocating as, like, I don't know, fucking fluid builds in their lungs or some shit. You know? That sounds so grossly inhumane. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, if you want humane, I would quite happily, if I was to be executed, I would want to be shot in the back of the head. Instant death. And what's more humane than dying by humanity's biggest invention? Flintlock pistol. You know? Just like instantly, I'd say the only, if you want to kill someone humanely, you kill them instantly without pain. That's it. Just shoot someone in the spinal cord, bam, dead. You know? Or even better, put them in like an industrial compressor, just boom, gone. And the secret police territory where they buried prisoners, the prison guards killed in America. Well, you know what? Understandable. I don't think I'd be too happy either. But it sounds like a very American thing to do, so I can't really, you know. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, you know what would be goated that they should 100% do in this game? Please, 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 I beg of you, please, please, make it so. Oh, the whole thing's getting jumbled. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Forgot my point. Never mind. Funny part: the death penalty, the nitrogen jury stayed. Huh. Because they didn't know their convicted family was killed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you... You know what? I've come to realize majority of, like, problems... you know what? I'm going to say it, and this is a loaded sentence, but it is 100% true, and I will not take anything else. America is the reason why racism exists. Dead ass, you know? Because I feel like after a while, everyone just went, oh yeah, you know, I guess they have rights. Like, yeah, they're a bit funny looking, so I'm probably not gonna, you know, go out of my way to interact with them. But, you know, we can tolerate each other's existences. And then America was straight up like, I don't like black people. They look funny until like the 60s. Like, what the... I feel like especially a lot of like modern racism is propagated by, solely, and in America. It's crazy. Oh, I'm not knowledgeable enough to know where it comes from or how it is. But what I'm saying is I feel like a lot of it was started there and a lot of it was propagated from there. You know? fun part. He tried to kill 3 years ago. Think about it. He was in the death penalty room for several hours and they couldn't find a game to kill him. So long they hadn't the right to kill him anymore. Hey guys, don't worry. It's been 20 minutes and the executor still hasn't come. We can go home. Yay! Wahoo! Oh dear. Ooh, you got the blueberries going. They look kind of dope. Oh, you have quartz going as well. Shit. If you could make Fluffy, if you could make an iron pick, I'll go back and get the rest of the iron out as well. Because if I had that, I should be able to mine out the whole vein. Please check game chat. Oh, sorry, it's not there. Why am I planting horsetail? I didn't fix. Oh no, wait, I should have. I just don't have a prospecting pick, so I can't check it. Why am I planting the horsetail? Because when I asked you last stream, how do we get more horsetail? You said if you plant it, it naturally spreads over time. If you plant it on tilled land. Basically. Fluffy is so goddamn. So true. We didn't have an argument. I said, how do we get more? And you said something about planting it on tilled land. Which is why I then tilled the entire top of that and planted all the horsetail. What do you mean? Also, don't do that. You'll waste the other scythe. I'll just use mine. It's fine. I don't... Dude, you're wasting the fresh scythe. What are you doing? I mean, I've had this up here at the top, like, spreading slowly for a while. There has been more of it. Poor Floppy. True. Favorite prisoner tried to kill himself, pulled death petty, and they Yeah, that is a bit weird, honestly. I feel like if you're going out, you know, go out on your own terms. Why not? Hold on, I'm having a little looky. When in doubt, look at wikis that have nothing, because no one actually puts anything. I'm crying. I'm in shambles. Oh! No! No. Fluffy, I just realized. You did. You did. Because you said it grows spontaneously, like randomly, on tilled soil. I said, well, if I plant it, does that mean it will spread faster? And I don't think you replied to that. So I just thought, oh, okay, probably, yeah. So I just planted a bunch and just let it spread. So I think it was 100% a miscommunication. Yeah, an argument that, like I said, at the end, we didn't really come to any kind of conclusion on, as the main point was obfuscated. So I just planted some down thinking, oh, it'll make it spread faster. Does that make sense? Speaking of which, I'm actually going to plant 2 down just so I can pick up the rest of it. Shoot. I mean, it would make sense if you plant it and it makes it spread faster, honestly. I'll just keep those 3 up there because that was there before. I'm gonna collect the berries. Shut up! Berries are done. It's just cranberries. No, don't need those. Bone. There you go. Can harvest thing if I have the bone out. Give him the bone. Oh, I don't have no space. I'll just put it in here for now. Beep. Beep pop. Beep. Whoop. The rest of these. No, no more dropped. Ah, okay. Oh, they're in my inventory. That's fine. Right. Shoot. Shoot. Yep. We're on the guy's bad criminal. He's a contract killer, but a lifelong criminal. Do you know what I don't understand? If we're prisoning hundreds and thousands of people, and especially in America because there's an incentive to do it, why don't they just have penal colonies and just get free labor out of it, you know? Just make them work to death. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a better solution. I feel like that should be a bit better, you know? Honestly. Ooh, can I put these in here? I hope that works. Oops. Where's the bowl? Where's the bowl? Oh. No. 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 Okay. So done. Perfect. Forced labor isn't law with general human rights. Yeah, but, you know, I don't know. Wouldn't have to be forced. I feel like it would be a, you know, I mean, look. If you have someone staying in your house for a long time, you'd at least want them to help out with chores, right? I feel like that's the same thing as in prison. You know, if they're gonna be staying all cozy and shit, they can at least do some stuff, you know? Oh, wait, do they? I guess that makes sense, although in America they're probably counted as something different. This isn't a labor camp. This is a volunteer ship. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're completely out of reeds. That gives my brain depression. Guess I'll just bung these in this chest then. Ship, ship. Hoop, doop. It's in a labor camp, this is McDonald's. Not wrong. Oh, you know what? Even though you say that, I think I have enough brain rot that I could 100% just go kill a McDonald's right now. Ah, that'd be so nice. Good old Mickey D's. Yeah. Well, we have so much high fertility, so it's kind of crazy. Chexia too. Yeah, that's understandable. Also, I don't know what to do with this meat, so I'm just going to put it in the basket, because I picked up a bunch. Need more copper for bronze. Why do we need bronze if we have iron? That's my question. I'm going to go sift into wither. Can I remember how to pan? Bronze anvil to make iron tools. Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb. Bro, just put it on a rock. Why do we even need an anvil for? Just boom, boom. That's all I'm saying. China argues it's not a labour camp, it's a prison where they work and educate themselves. America says it's not a labour camp. I mean, surely you put black guys there and sometimes they don't get paid at all, but it's not slavery. They deserved it. Yikes! Just yeesh. Oh my goodness. I just want a panning. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this is making me go into the water, honestly. It's a bit weird. Oh, no, there you go. Absolutely nothing. Love that. Well, if you got a... I was going to say, Fluffy, if you got like a spare pick for me, I can go grab it. The current issue is I just don't have a pickaxe. Because it broke. Hand. What are you doing? Oh, you're making a little pokey hole. Or are you just making a really cool table? I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess. Makes sense. What I'm curious about is, why is the game being weird about me tabbing out now? Is the thing changed? Graphic. I've changed to full screen. Oh, that's why, because it goes all fucking weird looking. Yeah, Chisel Bro, like I said, do you have a pick I can go use? I don't have a pickaxe. It is something I need. Okay, just punch me, that's fine. Don't worry about it. No, that's cool. It's alright. It's only my feelings that are hurt at this point, honestly. Where did we find good copper? There's decent copper down here where we went to the tin. I don't know if we actually dug down to that. There's a waypoint for copper here. Might as well go to that one. Yep. 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 Ooh. Stone. Yep. 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 Nice. Actually, I'm trying to think, is it better to go for a deep or copper vein? a deep ore copper vein. I say that like that was a perfect sentence. And a totally viable thing to say. Actually, no, I'll go to the one in the tin mine, because I remember that one stretched on for fucking ever. It was kind of good. Literal goated goat. Yep, 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 yep. As it was here. Yeah. Hello? Huh? Oh no, this is where I prospected. I did it down. Oh yeah, that's right. No. Wait. Huh? Should be here. Is that gonna brick it? I am confused. Where did I dig? My confusion comes from, I remember digging here and we just went straight down. And then we put a ladder there. Where did my shaft go? Huh? I remember just digging straight down this. I'm beyond confused. Although no, I've probably forgotten. It might be this one over here. I don't know. There's like fucking 7 tin and copper parts over here. It's probably over here. Hello? Sir? Sir? Where is it? I'm not going to iron, I'm going to copper. Fucking look with your eyes, dum-dum. Up, yep, 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 yep. This is the Copper Mountains. Here? Ah, it was. Okay, why is it covered up again? No? No, because this wasn't the one I did. Was it the one further down? Oh, I think it was. Oh, yeah, no, it's this one, because this one had a shit ton of native copper in. Yep. This entire, I was gonna say, Fluffy, this entire like line of things on this mountain are all where the copper and tin was. And I distinctively remember digging down at some point, but someone, I don't know, I feel like someone covered up the hole or something. My shaft is there. There. I was right there! Bruh. Sobbing and crying right now, don't talk to me. Wait, why is it here? I'm pretty sure I checked this bit out. And I'm crying. I'm crying. I have a bad job to do. Well, locust. Eh. Wait, why are the locusts there? Oh, my slingshots are... My sling skills are a bit rusty. I'm kind of curious as to why they're here, because I remember we destroyed the locust nests. He's running. Yeah, because we cleared this place out. I'm a little confused. Oh, no, that's right, because there was a second cage that we didn't deal with. I remember. Let me... The cage is right above you. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that? I fell down. What the fuck is that? Some gross shit. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this cage. By the way. Why are you... They have a way up. Why are you like this? Oh, there goes Sluffy. Anyway. Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. No worries. I'll just slowly sling them to death. I love how that works. Nope. Oh, I'm out of rocks? Oh, shit. I'm out of rocks. That's okay. I forget these guys are like little baby boys. They ain't gonna do shit. Ah, very pop. I need to get these. Completely out. Give me some granite. Boulders, my beloved. I don't think there's any more boulders around. Yeah, I know where the copper is. It's down here. Don't worry. I just forgot where the shaft is. I remember the layout of it. Deep copper mining is fun. And now we're at the cool part of the stream, where you get to watch me hit rocks for 20 minutes until we get enough. It's gonna be fucking fire, bro. Hey, yo. I'll just mine copper until the pick breaks, because then we should have enough for anything. At that point, I feel. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm gonna have for breakfast. I might order something in. I don't know what to order. I could just be really fucking fat. Just order a burger. Kind of a vibe, honestly. Well, I guess for breakfast, it'd be what would I be ordering for lunch? That being said, actually, I might make that a chat poll at some point when I eventually get a bit hungry. Like either lunch or dinner. It depends if I remember to be hungry or not. A strange sentence, but one that is utterly true. crystallized chunks. Kinda. I put in the re-chest because I said earlier I'm not sure what to do with these. So I'll just leave these in the chest and you can deal with them. I did mention, man. But I'll now know from now on to put it in the pot. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of upsetting. The pick broke one away from getting the full stack of copper nugs. Man, that shit lame as hell. Come back up there. Got 63 normal and 2 big crystallized chunkos. Chunko pop. Do we have enough iron to make a pick right away? I think we do. We should do. At least. Oh. 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 Oh, there's a lot of fish in there. Nice. Nice, nice. Yep. 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 I don't know when Brotus is going to finish his house. Something kind of neat. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, what? No. What? No. Where's that hammer? I need to crush all this copper. Oh, there it is. I think that should be more than enough, actually. Which means... Alright, we got 370 nuggies. Do we still need more? Because if we do, I need a new pickaxe. Okay. Recommend double chest full of nuggets. A double chest? Well, isn't it better to use the crates? Because the crates have super high stack speed. Or a higher base stacking point. I mean, we need an anvil. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. So we need 10 bronze to fill the anvil? Right. I'm just asking if we need one because I don't want to go ahead and make one and then have it all be sting ass. Any bronze. Okay. That's too much. Ah, okay. So I really don't need that much. Let me get some tin. Where's the tin? Yuckage. Oh, ooh, actually. 92, 92, 94. No, 24, sorry. Okay. On it, boss. Don't you worry. It's gonna be a fucking pain about it, though. Tell you what. 24. Are you sure it's 92? Because I thought the anvils cost 900. Well, they're 900 units to fill an anvil. Yeah. And this is gonna make like 1,400. Are you sure? I feel like we could probably half it. It'd be fine. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, I feel like that's... Why would we want to make the max amount? If it would just lead to overflowing stuff. Surely it'd be better to just make an exact amount of it. He's putting more tin. Okay, that's too much tin. Okay, that's 920. So 54, 354s and an 18 will make exactly 900 units. The second fire bit? What do you mean? Why are you filling it up? I thought the whole point was we just wanted to make the anvil because then we can just skip to making iron stuff. Why would we make an excess of tin bronze? That just seems like a waste, no? Explain to me, why do we need the extra? I thought we were just going to go straight to iron. We don't really need to make stuff out of tin. Oh, okay. If that's the case, I'll put the rest of it in. Sure. Oops. Cool. Okay. Beep. These. This bit. Beep. We're low on 10. I should probably go grab it. Most stuff you don't need iron tool. Ah. I thought it was one of those, like, if you move up to iron tools, it's probably better to just use iron tools because they'd have a higher durability on the stuff. That's my interpretation. I don't gonna get hot. She. We actually have enough. Because that's 900. We'd have 200 left that we'd have nothing for. Ooh, actually. There's 900. my brain's dying. Well, we did find a shit ton of tin, so that makes sense. Because we had... if we're making an iron pick, because I think we'll have like 100 left of the tin bronze, I'll use it to make the prospecting pick to see if the change actually worked, or if I need to reapply it again now the server's up. Rotate. For example, in your single player world, you have 150 bars of bronze and enough tin nuggets for another 550 bars. What the fuck are you going to use all of them for? That's crazy. I feel like you could probably get by on, like, I don't know, 20. That's crazy nuts. I'm actually just going to put another 10 charcoal in here. Just because I feel like due to the sheer quantity, it's going to take forever. What's iron bloom? That's glass. There's a bunch of iron blooms. What do they do? Iron bloom. Iron bloom. You got a 4. Created by smelting. Smelting. Smishing. Oh, so the iron bloom you just used to make into an actual ingot. Okay. That makes sense. All the iron's done. Ooh. I farm those turnips, did you know? They're mine. Oh, they're getting blue. Actually, are we... Hold on. Before I go ahead and make the prospecting pick, Fluffy, are we able to hammer the iron? Or is it... Do we just need the anvil upgrade, or do we need to upgrade the hammer as well? Because if it's a hammer upgrade, we might as well just upgrade it too. Alright, I'm gonna have a little look. Just because I don't want it to go all funky. Iron bloom. That'd be nice if it told me. Oh, hold on. Steel, iron. I think we need an iron chisel to craft. I think we need an... Oh no, wait, I think that's to destroy the anvil. I mean, if we want to make the hammer, we can make the hammer. Oh, 100%. That stew's fucking roasty toasty. Black bronze, bismuth bronze, or tin's bronze, your choice. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so, okay, Telegram's saying we just need the anvil, so we don't have to do that thing. Which is good, because I do want to use the remaining. We have, I could put 4 ingot bolts, and then I could do one of these, so... I want to do the prospecting pick just to see if we got it working, if that's okay. Ooh, the cattail's almost back. Wait. Why can't I relight that? That's sad. Also, I always feel like the act of throwing the torch into the, like, you know, fire pit to make it light up is a bit strange. Like, cooking how? Surely it'd just be used for kindling and blow the fuck up as well. Scratch yourself. Actually. Oh, we're actually out of coal. That's not good. Gotta keep that fire going, baby. Me so hungry, me so hungry, yummy, yummy. Me so hungry. I'd like to. No, fucking, god damn it, everything is a shelf. Fuck's sake. Up, up, up. Yep. It's done. Almost. Why? Okay. To be fair, I was just thinking more of the case of if it's, what I got left? 300. I'll be honest, I'm just pouring them in these because the other ingot molds disappeared. I'll let her. Might as well put them somewhere, I guess. Ew. Perfect. How's my planch getting along? They're thirsty. Give them some water. Look at these under the corner. They get like actually fucking nothing. Actually, how are the fruit trees doing? I am curious. It's spreading kinda. Well, something died in here. The rooster also died. I feel like we should be feeding these guys. Because they keep, they're just dying. I think they're starving to death, honestly. Oh, there's a rabbit at the bottom of that. Are these done? You are feeding them. No. A big one of them died, it would appear. They can't starve. Ah, that's weird. It's kind of strange, honestly. Oh, buckle. Oh, do we have a spare barrel actually? Because we need to start making rock. Because then I can make a better farm. There's the fire starters. I see. I'm the fire starter. Rare is literally planks and sticks. Wait, really? Huh? Oh, wait, do we need this? Oh, yeah. I just had a moment. I was like, wait, why didn't we make that from the beginning? And then you said planks. And I remember this game actually makes you make planks, which is crazy, honestly. Ah, the rough-hewn gate, maple, my beloved. There's some planks. That's not my inventory. There we go. Barrel. Okay. Look at me crafting things. Oh, wowie. Oh, what a guy. Right, where's all the rot? There's 2 litres of it. There's 3 litres of it. It's probably going to be mostly in these chests because these are the older ones that have been around for a while. We only have 16. Oh. I thought you were making a table the whole time you were here. It does look very swanky, actually. Looks very cool. What rots the easiest? Is it just like berries because they have a very short lifespan kind of thing? Because we have 18 rot. I think we need like way more. Okay, it's berries, yeah. That's fair enough. Because apparently we need 64 litres to make 16 compost. That being said, I'll just put them outside. I'll go on a berry hunt. Just grab a whole bunch. Oh yeah, those aren't done yet. I got a little bit left on them. Berry hunting time. Hop, 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 hop. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Hop, hop, hop. Why does that tree look weird? Oh, it's a little bush. Oh, shit, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a boars. Ding. I love how they'll run away from the sling, but they're quite happy to just get fucking domed by the spear. Why did that make that sound? That's terrifying. How did I... Oh. Oh, it was a male deer. Oh, okay. I didn't realise. I know the does don't attack you. That was completely my bad. Really funny there. Holy shit. I thought it was another doe because it didn't have antlers or anything. I feel like it should have antlers. Honestly. Just a bit weird. Why is that? Oh, where did my spear go? Huh? Where is mein Speer? Was? Okay, let's make another one. It's fine. I got the granite spear. There you go. That little fucking bitch. That's true. Death penalty. For the misgenderment of a deer, you're sentenced to forever death. Hello. Go away! I'm just looking at berries, you fat fuck! I want to look at berries and shit. Why is everyone so mean? Just looking at berries. Go away! You're so ugly! Fuck off! Why is he running me down? Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fuck off. I don't want to go into Digger's cabin. Oh, he fucking sidestepped me. What an asshole. Okay. I want to, like, hit those. What? Yeah. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Oh my god. I was just trying to see where the deer went. This fucking boar came out of nowhere. Go away, honestly. So ugly. Yikes. Where did my spear go? Because he sidestepped it. There? Yeah. There you go. Ooh, all the berries at Joe's are about to flourish. I might be cheeky and yoink some of them, honestly. That's a wolf. No, thank you. Oh, actually, you know what I do need? I'm just gonna dig a little hole here. Not for any hole-related reasons, it's just, I need some dirt. I don't have any dirt. Oh, I have some, just not enough. Where'd that wolf go? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I want to go talk to Shasha. Oh, she's building materials. Honestly, ew. I can get wallpaper though. That's cool. Oh, does it? Good, 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 good. Hello, 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 hello. That's the wolf. I'm gonna go there. Where'd that fucking deer go? It just like vanish. Yeah, he did. Deer go zoop. Oh, I wanted to kill it. Because the last deer I killed was like underweight, gave like 12 meat. Oh, it's 11. But, yeah. They're kind of lucrative. Why can't we breed deer? What don't say? You rooster. No. I fucking whiffed that. Holy shit. I think I panicked. Immediate whiff. Holy shit. Oh wait, there's my other spear! Yoink. Yoink. I do love how sometimes they're very attentive and aware, and sometimes they just take 7 fucking rocks to the ass before they go, oh shit! Bolt out. I get it. I did not. Is that over there? No. This is the single most elusive fucking creature I've ever encountered in my entire life. I think it also doesn't help. Why is there just a cooking pot there? I think it also doesn't help because it's dark. There it is. Wait. You fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, finally. This is the part where it's going to give me like 2 mil. It gave me less than the dough, man. That's crazy. Give me the bones. You're about to waste 4 bars of bronze. Wait, why? What on? Actually, this spear's almost dead, so I'm just going to yeet it into the night. It'll probably despawn at some point. Okay, so you have to wait 4 whole days, man. That's rough. Oop, 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 oop. What are you wasting it on? Oh. Cool. Guess I'll throw this one into the ocean. Splish. Oh, are you making a spear? Yeah. That's fair enough. I'm going to put this food downstairs into pots. So, these pots. Ah, okay. These is the pot. Very good. Oh, I need to put the planks back in the... I didn't put the planks back. Well, that's not fitting there now. Plank. Bow, bow, bow. Let's try to think. Use that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to put the pelts in here. I guess I'll put the cuttings in as well. You know, they're not going to take for a while, and they're just sort of filling up my inventory. Teenage letters. Where's the cast right in here? It should be in the chest. Ah, well, that's what I'll use. Put this nugget in. There we go. This will be my rot basket. Oh, never mind. Crying. Guess I'll go back in. I need to make a... There's the reeds. There's 2. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Where are the reeds? Where are the reeds? Ah! Crying. Oh, put that back in there somewhere. Hematite, take that out. Oh, these in the wrong place as well. Hematite was bottom. Oh, because these are bountiful chunks. No, I'll just put them back in. It's fine, don't worry about it. Stab. Ooh. Can I wear that for drip? Oh no, that's right, I've got the armlet. There's a story behind it. I'm guessing that's because that's like a natural item. Ding, 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 ding. Man's crinking, dinking, and winking away. Holy schmoly. Here's a more cattail. Yeah. Oh, the thatch is great. That's good. I was kind of worried it wouldn't. Chest. Reed chest. You need 3. That's fucking lucrative. An aged one. I guess it's aged just because it's like free stuff. Blues. I'm surprised there's none like on these sides. I'm guessing because it's like a deeper lake, you know. Time to empty the bloomeries. Were we not able to empty them before? Oh no, because now we've got the brown stuff. Okay, never mind. I'm just being retarded. Oh, yeah, baby. Shoop. Very good. I think we just need 24, right? If it's 3 for everyone? Yeah. Nice. Actually, wait. Oh, my arm is broken. That'll explain it. That'll explain it. Maybe I should make the straw hat as well. It gives me 1 warmth. And I technically don't have a hat. Why haven't I made one of those before? This sounds really good. No. H on this. What else can I make? Oh, brick slabs. That's what I need at the moment. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. We got a little bit of straw sticking out the top. That's kind of dope. I rate it. Yeah, sure, I'll come empty the bloomeries. Let me just make my way back. I was getting reeds for the chest. I'm just going to put it on top of the house, and that can be just the rot chest. As it will be in the baking sun all day. Hello. Am I just shift right clicking? Oh. Oh, do I have to bust them open? Ah, okay. Well, could I have a pick, please? Get this back to you. Pick me. Oh. I don't like how when I throw it, I can't see you for a moment. It doesn't appear. I gave you all the glass. There's only 12. Actually, why is glass useful? Glass. Door display case. Oh, easier to just make a bunch of garbage. I see. Ooh. Nice. Do you get more? I think you get more bricks if you break the chimney separately than if you just break it all at once, right? That's what it feels like, at least. Oh, that makes sense. I'll have to remake the chimneys, but I turned the bricks into the bloomeries once again. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go near that. That tells me I'm gonna get fucking dead if I do. I kind of like the bee noises. The bee noises are pretty great. So that's 1.1. That's 1.1 as well. Yeah, okay. So I'll keep them in there. Because I think we have more cranberry bushes than anything else. Actually, I'll have a look. Because I know you've got a bunch of stuff down there. Is this cranberry? Yeah, it's cranberry. I think because we have more cranberry than anything else, we'll keep the cranberries just for like juicing and things like that, but then I'll use some of the other berries. Uh-oh, why are the bees here? Uh-oh. Why are the... I think they got bored of the dummy. Do we not have another skep? Oh, did they just go? Ooh. Skep. Oh, it's just a bunch of cattails and some clay. Oh, you have a lantern too. We are lantern buddies. Very cool. So I'm guessing now you just add that. I thought you'd be able to add more than just the one. No. It just... I can put in one, that's it. Which, can't lie, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oops. I'll put them in the chest next to the cassiterite and above the clay, because we've already got a medium fertility soil thing. So how do I make these into... Oh, these are raw. Oh. I have to fire it. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. There you go. Perfect. Look in the dooms. Oh, look in the dooms. Oh. That's kind of a vibe. I kind of like that. That's kind of groovy. We need segregation. Uh-oh. I don't know about that. I think you should explain yourself before leading into that loaded phrase. Oh, okay. Oh, sure, feel free. Building over one of the lakes? Yeah, sure. Go for it. As I said, I'm not a super aesthetic person or anything like that. So, if you want to build something, build it. I'll just tell me what shit you need. I'll just farm stuff up. Oh, I need 2. Why is it wet? Why not dried? That's strange. I wonder if it's like quantity? Or maybe I just need to do it more times. Oh, fruit press. I need to feed them. Oh, you meant one of those. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the lake as in like the big fucking thing behind us, honestly. I give up. I give up. Oh, there. I saw dry grass being a thing. Maybe just give me some dry grass. Ah, that works. Because whilst they don't starve, I am assuming that the more they're fed, the quicker they'll tame. So if we could get some tame guys, that'd be kind of great. I also assume you need to eat to make a breed, and then it'll be like, after a certain number of generations, they'll just be more placid. I have to look into animal breeding again. The bulls are still angry, but the other ones seem kind of chill. I mean, you're brave, but I threw like 3 grass in there. I don't know if that was worth it. I just threw the excess stuff I had because I couldn't fill up the tub anymore. Oh, turnips for myself. Oh, they go so fast. I love it. Man, I want the rain to be back, because then I don't have to spend half my day watering plants. So much easier. I'm surprised that with the game having like a full mechanical windmill you can build, they don't have like an irrigation system. Or anything. Not like a fully fledged, you know, like big old one, but just like those are almost done. Those are almost done as well. Very nice. Not like super big, but like. How's these doing? They rotted yet? I got 1 day left on them. No, just like just made like a wooden trough that hangs over the farm, and then you like poke holes in it, and then water just goes psss out of it. Why can't I build an aqueduct? These are the real questions. I want to build an aqueduct. I just keep getting more ludicrous. I want to build a Toyota Civic. Oh shit, they chomping. They're hungry. Oh my goodness. It's like half of it gone already. Oh, there's almost all of it gone. I feel like I should keep the scythe out at this point. Can we make a net? I'm assuming we can with the butterflies. Net. Fuck net. Nails and strips of plain cloth. I'm assuming the whole point of the butterflies is to just capture them and put them in cases because they look nice. Yeah, BH. Not really sure what to do at the moment. I'm gonna wait for everything to boil down. Anyway. I need to make lamellar armor. That's why I needed the resins. Oh. That lowers my range accuracy. Make a brigandine. Huh. That's kind of cool. Do you know leather body armor is an ingredient for leather body armor? Kinda cool, but you didn't know. Well, these again, that's just 4 of those, right? Yeah. That should be buildable, honestly. I need farm a shit ton of string from the, that one bell. It's the birdable. What else? Where is it? I feel like we should have a lot more string than this. Oh. Meow. Oh, actually, I'll give you one. I don't want to take all of them. I'll keep a basket. No problem. Oh, that looks funky looking. I like that you have to like beat the slag off of it. It's kind of neat. Dink donk dink dink donk dink donk. Dink donk donk dink dink donk. Oh, are you hungry? Hold on, my good sir. I'll grab you a bowl of the finest. Oh, that's honey. I don't want to give you that. Where are the bowls gone? Why have all the bowls just disappeared? Where? Bowls? Where have they all gone? It's actually kind of nuts. Where the fuck did the bowls go? Oh wait, there's stuff over here. Oh, there's more right in here as well. Oh, I wish I knew. Oh. Where are all the bowls? They all keep disappearing. Okay, that's just rude, honestly. I can get to building a windmill. Sounds like fun. But nah, for real. Where are they? Because the one bowl that I always use that I put there is now filled with honey, so I don't... Oh, you're drinking jugs. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I see. Hey, fair enough. Maybe the windmill. Mechanical power. Mechanical power can be used for mechanized milling to automating working iron blooms or smithing any type of metal plate. To power the Archimedes screw for transporting iron, you need to carve one windmill rotor. Windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space and usually gets more wind the higher it is. Begin by placing the rotor on a tower on the side of a tall building. Well, the flax are almost done, to be fair. I think my flax are on like the last stage. Check. Yeah, they're all in their last stage. We only have 3 though, which is a bit... I think we're gonna get a lot. Oh, yeah, no, I know. But I feel like we could do more stuff beforehand. So the first thing we need to do is to just make a windmill rotor. Which is a hammer, chisel, pine, and granite. They have to be pine? No, they have to be pine. I'll grab the resin. Should be a whole bunch of it in here somewhere. I know there's fat, I put a lot of it in here myself. Resin? Fat. I need 2 blocks of wood. I need a chisel. And a hammer. I know we have a hammer, I don't think we have a chisel. There's more actually. I think that would probably be one random birch log somewhere out here. What's this? Oh, it's fire clay. Oh, there's fire clay here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Is there really just not another bush that has one single birch log? That's so upsetting. So I don't want to go tear down an entire thing. It's gonna be sad. What's Joe got? In case you're wondering, no, I'm not looting for the sake of it. Oh, he's got pelts. Oh shit. I'm just kind of curious because he hasn't been back. I will actually. No, you know what? I am gonna steal, and by that I mean I'm just gonna take this and 2 of the logs. I'll take his logs and the rot he had. And that's it. That's all I'll take. I don't want to deprivize him. You have a chisel. Okay, let's go. I have everything but the hammer and chisel. Empty. Dang it. So is that? Oh, no, it's just flint. Ah, there's lead here though. Lead. Here you go. Gonna have to. Oh, you're hammer and chiseling. I'll just make a different one. It'll be fine. We'll have a chisel that's for doing stuff, and then a chisel that's for doing other things. I think that should be fine. Do we have a spare hammer anywhere I could use? I can just stonk this shit in. Ham. Oop. Yeah, no. Why would you throw the hammer away? You fucking ass. Hammers are so useful. It's okay, I'll just make new ones. We need them anyway. Where are the blooms? I put them in the chest. Put them in here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Because we have just a shit ton of... I was gonna say, just because we've got a fuck ton of copper left. I'll just make it out of copper. Iron chunks or anything below. They're over here in the ore chests. The hematite's in the bottom. The iron bloom's here. And the clay's in the bottom there. I'm guessing there's a chisel mold. No, there's not a chisel mold. Oh, because we need to make it by smithing. That's right. Wait, no, I need an ingot. So I need 200. Oh, my brain's slowly working. Because I'm just making a medium temporal storm is approaching. Making it out of copper because we have an abundance of it. And it's only to make a hammer and chisel so I can do windmill stuff. So I don't really need to make it out of good quality stuff. That's all. I now need string or leather or a pelt. So by curing this, which is much of a fact. Oh, the fact that it's after 48 hours is upsetting. Mainly just because I don't think we don't have enough flax, and I'm not going to be able to make a second one of these. So I'm kind of worried with it being a temporal tool that my thing is going to break, which is going to be not very Poggers champion, honestly. It's going to be kind of rough. How's this doing? Yeah, that's all boiled up. Where's the... Can you drop the grabby tongs? Thank you. Are we gonna make like a little defensive holdout point because of the medium temporal storm? Okay, good, good, good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right, I see. I just thought we should. I'm gonna go chop down some trees and get some firewood. Because even if we're making a little base, there's nothing wrong with having, nothing wrong with having a little bit of armor, you know? Ooh, there goes my wheel. Up, 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 up. Yep. 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 That's it. Where's mushroom? Oh, mushroom, my beloved. Up, 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 up. I like living in the plains. I don't like the fact that I have to run for a straight like 2 minutes to get to trees. It's always rough. That's okay, because I'm just here. I'll just get this and go back. Armor. Provided by the armor. We need an amount. Might be the correct amount. Ew, that looks weird. Oh, I need to cut down one more. Alright, two. Oh, so I can have enough for both of us. Do you know what's crazy? The fact that people can have an allergy to birch trees. Or just trees in general. It's so strange. One of those things that when you think about it, you're like, huh. Oh, okay. Sure thing. Wrong way around. Shit. We fucking ding broke. I'm green. X-head. Cha-ching! Get this, put this here, get this, grab this, put this there. Shoop. Blia. I need like 9, so I need to get 18 grass. Shouldn't be a problem. Easy to harvest. This is the part where I'm out here making stuff to get like some shitty wooden armor just so we have some kind of defense. I return, Fluffy's in like full plate mail. I just fucking cry. Oh no, that's more than enough. Oh, that's just a bit stupid. I managed to make both of them. That's okay. Nope. Go. Okay, cool. Let's run back. I'm actually just thinking, because I know this requires wood, but honestly, I don't think very many people like them, but feel like a lot of people don't like rifts. Don't worry about it. No. I understand why, but I do think it's a bit silly. You can't make a full set of wooden armor. You know. I mean, it's just wood. You should be able to make like a little bit of a helmet or something. Come on, man. Which make them slightly worse. Give them like 40% protection. Like the whole armor piece, like 35 to 40. Then just use that. Up, 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 up. Yo, spears. Yep. Up, 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 up. I know I can make wooden lamellar, but we don't have any pelts. I looked through, most of the stuff we have is just raw stuff. We haven't really been doing any leather working. Why did the freshness go back up? Oh, because it's nighttime. Okay, that's fair. Nope. Oh, no, I mean, I know you can make wooden lamellar head and feet. I just think it's weird that you can't make normal improved head and feet. Have armor. Your feet's almost done. Oh. Lose me in the middle of the thing. Hey, blood. Honestly, same. A real butt moment. Speaking of food, I could get titties. Always titties. I can appreciate good butt. Always a titty man. That's just it, man. Big titty, small titty, old titty. Oh. Titty man. Actually, speaking of food, I'm now thinking, because I was going to order in some food. I don't know what to order, really. Could just get a Subway. Get a little sandwich. Call it the Black Marketeer in Power. Whoa, really? That's kind of nuts. Well, actually, I guess it depends, because there's several, but I know there's one in a mine shaft that's like level 45, so if you can actually get him, that's kind of great. All of your ammo. Yeesh. Understandable, honestly. Okay, here's the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to take out all of the leather I can find. And then I'm just going to put them into one single chest. Probably this one. If it's leather, it's going in there. I say leather. Pelts. This one? Yeah. Yeah, no, we have so much we have so much rawhide that we've just not done anything with. It's kind of crazy. I forget what we even need to do to them. Is it soaked first? Diluted borax or lime water to make scrapped hide. Soak rawhide in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. Oh, okay, that just closed it. Never mind. Crying. I'm crying. And Lamaloo just gotta... Oh, okay. That's fair enough. I'll make an extra barrel just so we can get it going. We have lime water. I think we need a bucket. Clearing powers, but if you don't appear, they're marked on the map for some reason, even at night. Maybe they've just got a long spawn time going. Yeah, they'll always be marked. That's the thing. They'll never be unmarked because that's a like dedicated spawn area. There's barrels here. Oh, okay. I'm over here making a barrel like a fucking idiot. There's barrels of lime ore over there already. Crazy. Shoop. I'll just put this extra barrel over. Oh, okay. That's fine. Huge hides. Oh, it actually doesn't need too much longer, actually. Half a day and then all that leather's done. Would it be better to make lamella or... I don't even know. Lamella sounds right. Would it be better to make lamella or just, like, leather armor? Because you can make leather body armor. 700, 6 and 60. That's 200, 5 and 65. So that gives slightly better. I feel like it would probably be better just to make the leather stuff, because the leather stuff doesn't give you a shit ton of debuffs, and it has a better durability. Yeah. Plus it gives a slightly higher flat damage reduction rate, which is not too bad. Ah, there we need flax twine for it. And a lot of just actual leather. Which we need strong tannin for. 1.5 days till it's done. It's 0.5 to the next step. What? Well, if there's strong thing and it's all prepared hide, then isn't that 0.5 days until it's done? It's prepared. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that is right. Yeah. No, it's okay. Just means that we got 0.2 of a day until we get them. Although, how much would huge hides turn into? Oh, it's 5. So we have 24. I can. Where are we building and chiseling? Oh. Actually, I just realized I probably shouldn't be, Even though I'm not great at melee, I just realized I probably shouldn't be wasting my sling. Because whilst we can make some stuff as it currently stands, I ain't got none. I just need to map out a knife. Oh yeah, I was gonna say don't forget. Uh-oh. It's starting. I really love the effect. I don't like how ill it makes me. Why did you put a slab? Why'd you put a slab there? We're going to drown now. Oh, that doesn't work. That makes sense. I know. I just made a little hole thing, so it should be okay. I also just realized, I think because there's a giant lake under this, they're just going to spawn outside. Like in the lake. As opposed to anywhere else. Slab. Oh, do you need it here? Like that. Oh, that's right, I forget you can sit. Oh no, it's a bit too low. Actually, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why do we need the slab? Surely we can just do it from here. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I'll do it afterwards, but I'll sit on top of the hut. For poor planning. No, no, I'm saying you stay inside, because if I'm on top, they're going to be attracted to the house. Right? Plus, I kind of just want to be outside while this shit happens, because it's really cool. Just looks dope. As I said, I think I've got a bad feeling that they're all just spawning underground because we're on top of the lake here. I'll give a quick check actually, because they might just all be under here. Are they? There's one. Oh yeah, no, they're all under here. There's just a giant lake. Ooh, fuck. Something like that. Do not enjoy that. I'm gonna quickly jump home and grab some bandages. A little bit of didders. Beep, 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 beep. Horsetail. Where's the middle, top, bottom? There it is. Did it not pick up? It did pick up. Wait, where is it? Huh? Did that just disappear? Where did that... oh, wait, what's in here? Oh. Because this game is terrible. That's why. I forget, is it this? 2x4. Okay. Yeah. As I said, I think it's because the majority of them are spawning in the lake as opposed to anywhere else. Does that make sense? I'm sure if I was to run out right now, there'd probably be a whole bunch of them. Well, there was... Ooh. From what I could tell, there's like 6 of them in the lake. Oh, the storm's going. Huh. God, it looks so cool. It's so cool. Man. I I'm just gonna run outside and see if there's any guys. Oh, there's a bunch of fellas at the back of the house. Oh, never mind. Well, hold on. Let me drop you that. Drop you some health supplies. Oh, there's still some fellas. Why? There's still some guys. It's good that some of them still stayed. I got flak and a single bit of doodad. Pretty good. Yeah. What do you got? Yo, we got some string! Let's go! Hey, yo. Back to chiddling. Honestly, with it being a medium storm... Oh, there's still a fella here. With it being a medium temporal storm, I genuinely thought there would just be more guys or something. It felt like it lasted, like it was shorter as well. Like, it just felt like it didn't really last that long either. Kind of crazy. Craft some skeps and put them on the pedescepsals. Sure. I certainly can. Don't you fucking worry about it. I'm still hearing gurrs though. I think there's another dude around. I'm just trying to, oh, there's a guy in the lake. I think that's just a one. Oh, actually, my berries rotted yet? Ah, they're starting to spoil. Let's go. Is there someone inside? Sounds like there's someone inside. Maybe down here. No. Oh, there's a guy down there. They should build a fort. Absolutely not. I think we do have wine going. Ooh, temporal gear. Delicious. I don't want to give my rocks away. I need those bad boys. They're my ammunition. I'll put these in here, however. And the coal rigger. Ooh, my things are done. Dink, dink. So, hammer on stick. Cool. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm trying to remember because I honestly haven't done smithing in this for a while. That's the dogs. I guess I need it to heat up a bunch. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought we were making wine. Make wine actually? I know we can. There's like a fermenting thing. Yeah, brewing and distilling. Ferment juices with the fruit press, honey, flour, and water. Cider, wine, or ale, or mead, depending on the raw material you use. Oh, is it? I had no idea. My bad. Oh, I have to change it to one of those. Oh, okay. Set up. Oh. Oh, okay. So, if I rotate it this way and then have it so it upsets up, they'll all move upwards. Ah, okay. That's kind of neat. And then I'm guessing split is to remove things. Yeah, God, I'm a fucking genius, honestly. Nice. I'm so good at this game. I'm like smithing and everything. Holy shit. Actual God among men. Yo. Now I can do the thing I was trying to do before. Which is beep. 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 Beep beep. Beep. Cool. We now have a rotor. What did it do? I don't fucking know. What's it gonna be for? Oh. Oh, this is the spinny bit! Ah, shit! To be fair, I typed in windmill and all it did was just tell me how to make the windmill parts, which, I mean, yeah, fair enough, honestly. Just tell me how to make one of them. Oops. Juice. There's no juice left. I mean, I'd love to. What I want to know is where did all the fucking bowls go to begin with? Because we had like 8, and over time they've just slowly disappeared. Oh, it's in the barrel. Okay. Because like the one bowl I had out, which is that one for that one bowl I had out, that was my bowl I was using to eat. Why did you use them for lamps? Why? Just... We don't need that much light. You have a lantern now. We don't need them. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Come on, come. I mean, why do we need a lamp in here? Why do we need 2 lamps in here if we've got a torch holder? Why would I carry my own bowl? It's just a space in my inventory that I don't need filled up. That just seems a bit silly, honestly. It would make more sense to just keep the bowl near where the food is. Seems a bit counterproductive otherwise. Ooh, shit. Well, I just go home most of the times that I've been out and my character's gotten hungry and I need to go back home is usually after I've like been mining for a while, or I've just cut down half a forest to get charcoal. You know, usually when I need to go back, usually when I need to eat, I need to go back home anyway. So it's just kind of, you know, works out really. Man, we really did only have 3 flax, huh? I had a lot of spelt. When this grows, I'm gonna get rid of like a shit ton of it just so we can put more flax seeds down, I think. Yeah. Do we have a bonus of flax seeds? We do not. Well, what we do have is these, which we need to make windmill stuff from, I believe. Windmill sails. You need 2 linen per thing. Cool. So that's like, and then, my god, it is a ridiculous amount of shit you need, huh? That is kind of stupid. How can we use craft 1 rotor, a few things, some axles and some gears. 5 blocks of vertical space. Needs to get more wind the higher it is. What am I needing the axles for? Oh, that's probably just to turn stuff, right? Yeah. God, there's so much fucking shit, man. I don't even know. What are we going to be using the windmill primarily for? Like, what kind of setup do I need? Because apparently you can use it for milling and smithing. What's our main focus? Okay, so we're using it for smithing, right? Okay. Oh my god, why do gears take so much to do? Oh fuck, man. Okay, so for smithing, you need health hammer, the health hammer head, the health hammer, a base, and a wooden toggle. Using the gears and axles, connect the power output of the windmill rotor to the left or right side of the wooden toggle. Fuck is a wooden toggle? Bro, I need like planks and shit. What the fuck? Crazy. I need more fat. Honestly, a surprising amount of animal fat goes into building a windmill for some reason. Oh, okay. I know I needed resin. You know what? I'm just gonna take like all the resin and the fat with me. I feel it's probably what I'm gonna need. Alright. Where'd the fat go? I did the funny thing when you shift click it and it decides, you know what? I'll just go into a different inventory instead. Haha. Got him. Fucking. And here it is. Bloop. Right. Blip. 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 Right. That gives me a bunch of hexels. See, this is the cool part, because this is where you get to watch me live destroy my brain as I figure out how to make a windmill. It's gonna be so sick. Holy fucking Christ. Ooh, the berries are spoiling. Nice, 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 nice. I think we still need quite a bit more, though. Yeah, we got another. Yeah, 24. Oh, well. So, how do these go up? They don't go up. Wait, why would these not go up? I feel like they should go up. It'd be a bit weird if we have an axle that only goes sideways, no? I guess we should make some gears as well. I need the saw. She's somewhere in here. There it is. Nope, it's moved. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it went. So the gear is this, fucking that, some sticks, resin, fat, and a wood. I remembered it! Oh my god, I'm so fucking gigantic in my brain. Holy shit. My brain is expansive and cool. That being said, remember we had a stick box. This one? Yeah. I feel like 20 should be enough. Make a second gear. Actually, I'll make 3 gears because it said we needed a bunch of gears. So how do these work? Can only be attached to axles. Right. Supposed to do blip. Wait, is this a positional thing? Hold on. So if I was to build this whilst looking up. I'm a genius. Holy shit, my brain is expansive and huge and cool. Holy fucking Christ. Well, that being said, I think I will build build a little nerd pole and get the ladder on. Whoa! That was good. Because it said the higher up, the more wind it get, right? So, if I... I'd build this like this, and the windmill rotor put there. No. No. Oh, you cock. Fuck. I need to remember it's all like weird positional stuff. So if I were to... I survived falling 500 feet because I touched the ladder at the end. I fall 2 blocks down my house and die. Love this game. Right. Hup. Hup, 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 hup. My hope is that this is going to give like a bunch of shit, honestly. Oh, so wait, what am I doing? I built this up by 2 like so. Actually, I should build it up. That's like the max placement rate people have, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you being so difficult? Does that fall down there? I am beyond livid. I am beyond angry at this point, honestly. Where the fuck did it go? Stupid fucking piece of shit. Right. Meow, 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 meow. Oh! Maybe it would, I don't want to talk about it. Don't go up there. If you touch my stuff, I'll eviscerate you from the inside out. I'm so disappointed in myself at that point, honestly. Fucking goddammit. Alright. Up we go. Up, 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 up. There we go. That works. Then we can dig out this front layer. Cool. So I'm assuming we need the axles primarily for changing stuff, but does that mean we need to put the axle like on this bit? It looks connected. Ooh. And then I'm assuming we need to put like a gear. Oops. Actually, what's the wind on this? Wind speed's only 39, but it's so high up. And like this? No. Okay, now I'm confused again. Right. Is there anything we need to use it for? I don't think we need a transmission for it. That doesn't sound right. Oh, do you know it probably will be? Because of the way the teeth on the gear are. Is it one of those ones where you put like this here? And then we have to put this on top. Probably not that side. But I think I'm on the right track. Oh, maybe if we do that like that. Ah! Genius. That's me. My brain is huge and expansive and big and cool. I'm figuring out. I'm slowly figuring out what farmers like a bajillion years ago had sorted. Let's go. Now comes the issue of actually, you know, getting this all built because it's on the opposite side. Oops. If I break this from the bottom, it does not break the whole thing. That's genuinely quite upsetting. No worries there. Oof. What I'll do is I'll just dig out this side. Just put the hammers, the ladders on here. Thank you, my little basket there for all the rot. Okay. Perfect. Because then, now I can stay on this side and I can continue putting down the sink tanks. Shrimp. Oops. Shrimp. Aha! Fuck! Ow, my bones. Windmill. Need more axles, which are just chisel, hammer, and fat. I'm glad that they're not resin-based, I'd probably kill myself if they were all resin-based. Oh, can I do 6? That's fine. And beep, beep, schwimp. Nice. My brain's growing. I'm slowly but surely reaching the point of a medieval engineer. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna work fine. It's just one big towering pole. Fuck. Right. Windmill. What else did we need? Base. Oh yeah, that's right, the tunnel was a bitch. I can, but I'd have to go out and gather them because there's none nearby. I have to have just been growing them all. What's that? Oh, it's bold. Epic. Oh, you finished my current doodad. Oh, actually, can we bake that into bread? Oh, we can. Oh, I'm just gonna very quickly get this flax bread done. I didn't realize you could grind it up. Base to the body. Base to the body. I'm gonna cook some bread. It's gonna be fucking fire. There's that bucket of mine. I have one in the back, right? Nope. My bucket moved. Right. You mean put in the shambles? Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's down in the shallow. Speaking of which, actually. Go web goose. That's good. Let's go. Yep. Hop, hop, hop. I think it's just mix this and this. Yeah. Ah, oh, not enough. Trying. Just gonna put that in there. How's the oven full? There's nothing in it. Oh, that's right, because the oven's firewood, not coal. I forgot. Me. Actually kind of glad I remembered. I feel like if coal was usable and I used it, Fluffy would roast my fucking balls. It's gonna burn up. Oh gosh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to make like a base and a bunch of shit. Wind. See, the gears and axles connect the output of the windmill rotor to the left or right side of the wooden toggle. Place the helve hammer base adjacent to the toggle. Place an anvil, bronze tier or higher, 3 blocks away from the base, and then attach the helve hammer onto the base. If you add an additional brick, it must be placed on the free side of the helve hammer. Note: a helve hammer will only smith metal plates and refine iron blooms tools. Cannot be smithed. That's honestly that's fair. What was I needing for it? So I need to make. I feel like the wooden toggle is probably a bit trickier to make, so I'll probably do that first. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, thank you. What I'm doing at the moment though is I put some fucking things in there. There you go. Why is it saying I can make a pie? Oh shit, I can make a pie. Well, that's kind of gamer. Didn't even realize. Oh. Pie. Can I make an onion pie? This is the question. I can. I just make onion pies. That's kind of cool. Letter crust. Sure. Oh, a nice lattice pie. I think that's pretty decent. And then I'm guessing I just put this in the oven. Oh. Neat. Nice shard. That's just cooked. I'm making a pie. It's kind of dope. I think I should have to make another one, right? Yeah, because it's 2 per. Neat. Oh, go for a crisscross on that one. Oh shit. I'm getting fancy with it. Oh my god. Alhamdulillah. Put the onions back. There you go. Oh, so they're equivalent of a thingy in a bowl. That's kind of neat. I made a second one. And I still have 2 bread left over. Should be fine. Yeah, no, as I said, it's just a pie of, like, baked onions, honestly. Yeah, no, I said I'll gather some in a second. I'm just making, I was gonna make the base and stuff first, because I just need planks for these. And I need an axle. Chests still have some. I just need wood and a bunch of planks, which we've already got in these chests. Planks. Wood. Perfect. I think I only need to make the 1 axle. Fat. That's right. Yeah, this is for the wooden toggle. Actually, 4 resin for, which is kind of disgusting, honestly. And it's like was made. Shit. Oh, it's fat at the bottom. Oh. Alright, so that's the toggle made. And then... oops. And then I need the base done, which is one resonant forcing. Okay. Shit. Alphagora, is it here? No, wait, where was it? Oh, base. Oh, I just built like a fucking moron, that's why. Okay, I get it. That's fine, makes sense. Just built it like a fucking boob. Bink. Bink. There we go. Get her done. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, fucking legend. Look, just going down in there. Oh, shit. Right. So, if this is on this side, right? Wind. Connect the output of the rotor to the left or the right side of the wooden toggle. The half hammer base must be adjacent to the toggle. So if I was to shrimp, oh, I need to put it down a little bit more. I put all the logs back inside. Let's go. I'll just make 5, just so we have a couple spare in case we need them for other things. Bink, 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 bink. Bonk. No, don't put those in there, you piece of shit. I'll kill you. Right. Okay. Beep, beep. I put all the fucking thing in there as well. I'm crying. Right. Yep. Yep. And then yep. Yep. Oh, I need to. Yeah, that's right. Need to axle it. Angle gear, even. Drink. Perfect. And then it said it was the toggle, then the base. Toggle, base. Actually, I guess I could just connect it straight up here, right? Oh, that does work. Okay, cool. And then the base like that. Place the half hammer base. Place an anvil 3 blocks away from the base. Oh, I need an anvil. Oh. So I needed a half hammer and a half hammer head. I need planks. Oh shit. Good thing I still have them. So I'm guessing this is gonna be Big Beach. Oh yeah, it's Big Beach. Oh. I like how it says 3 blocks away and it means exactly 3. Let me slice up this anvil. There you go. Aha! So that works. So this should work, I just need to put the windmill sails on it. Rot, my beloved. I feel like you don't get a lot of rot out of berries, to be fair. Might be better to like use onions or something. That spell's grown. I'm surprised that flax hasn't finished. Honestly. Yay! I know, dude. Oh, actually, don't we need to make a break? Because I'm assuming this is just to stop the hammer, so it might be an idea to. I don't think we have exactly enough resin. Kind of cool. Break. Right. So it's, as always, hammer, chisel. I don't have a log. Fuck. Oh, the fucking wall glide and everything. Holy shit. Absolutely styling on him. Where'd that go? Oh. Bleep. Bleep. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. No. There's the axle. That's right. Bam. Done. I know I made like some shitty copper tools because I was like, oh, okay, I'll just use copper because we've got an abundance. We don't really need to use a lot. So is that working, or do I need to position it differently? Oh, I'm guessing that's the axle going through the middle there, but I don't think it's connected. Hold on. Have I done this properly? Left right side of the wooden toggle. Place the hammer base adjacent to the toggle, which we have done. Bronze or higher. Can add an additional break. It must be placed on the free side of the hammer base. Actually, looking at this, I'm thinking, do I need to reposition? Reposition? Does it need to be like here? I'm kind of looking at it and I feel like, yeah, that looks more right. Still look around there. No, wait, because that little bit's underneath. Oh, yeah, no, it's 100% like this. Yeah, because it like flips into it. Which means I should probably flip the side that this is on so it looks like that. No, that's the wrong way again. Oops. Oh, it's just gonna go that way regardless. Okay, never mind. Oh, and then I put the brake next to the thing here. Ah, okay. Look at me figuring out things and using my brain. Yeah, okay, so that locks that in place there like that. God, I'm so fucking smart, actually. I'm so just genius level intelligence. Honestly. And I'll put my, my rot berries over here. Yes. There. Put those in there because I can finish making that. And then I'm going to put all my tools back. And then I can portals down as well as this. I'll get some juice, I'll go grab the scythe, and then I can go grab some cattails. It's gonna be hype. I should also probably get some food. Oh, I'm not sure what to get though. That's the point. I might just get a Subway. You know, who cares? I might just get a Subway or something. I think they're the only people that are going to deliver at this point anyway, because it's getting a little bit late. Soup there. Yeah. What do I get? That's the real question. I'll just get BMT. It should be fine. Sure. And I get a drink. Tango, my beloved. Alright. Now my lunch has been placed order-wise, but what I am going to very quickly do is I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a second. And then after the bathroom going, I'm going to get reed gathering. I'm going to get them all. actually having such a good shit. Holy moly. Hello! We're done. No very good poop. Yeah, it's 20 leather. When I was looking at the oh, thank you for the backpack. When I was looking in the, why do I just have a bunch of berry bushes? What have you been throwing at me? I'll take this though. No, when I was looking at the packs before, can I just drop that on the fucking ground, I guess. There you go. Why does that still have stuff in? Why is it not letting me pick it back up? That's strange. Oh, because there's one fat in it. Actually in shambles. Yeah, no, the huge leathers, they make 5 leather per thing. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Hi, Dexa. Hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, hi. I should probably type in chat. I don't think they're watching the stream. Hi, hi. There you go. I wonder if it's a random join, actually. That'd be kind of crazy if people were randomly joining. Especially with my telegraphing of it. Windmill time. Yep. I need flags. Fluffy, you still in need of reeds? So I'll go grab some. Actually, even if you're not in need of reeds, probably still just a good idea to go grab some. Let me water my plants first. Actually, because we now have buckets, I could make a proper actual, like, farm. Oh, okay. Well, there goes. I was making, because you have buckets of water. Windmill hater, for sure. I wonder if they joined, kind of hoping that we hadn't gotten too far. Well, that's probably what it is. What's in here? That was bone meal. Oh yeah, currant bushes. These are all cranberries. There's a bunch of cranberry bushes here. Yeah. That looks better. Need oak logs for tannin. Can we not use other things? Or is it only oak? If that's the case, I'll get Schmeinen. Speaking of Schmeinen, I also need to get Reeden as well. What's the durability on this? 37. 37 swings. Take the second one just to be safe. Should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine because I need to go into the forest to get most of the cattails anyway. Cattails? Yeah, they are cattails. Yeah. Need to head over here anyway to get them. So I'll just knock down every oak tree I find as well. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I also need to be on the lookout for any wild flax. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, with is there much point into building linen bags? Because you can just make leather, which is just kind of better now. Like, it's probably better to just hold off until you can make leather. And then just make leather bags, because they hold more. I'd also appreciate if dried grass had a bit more shit to do. Huh. Kind of how, like, outside of if you want, like, a specific thing from, like, 2 or 3 of the classes, there's no point playing anything other than the Malfeasant. Ooh! Because you just get, like, double stuff and bonus loots and extra chance to drop shit. And whilst, yes, you have lower health and you're weaker in melee, you also don't really have very many, like, downside for range stuff. I mean, outside of the reduced range, but even then I feel like that's negligible, because you just aim slightly more up most of the time and it works. Like, I can wicked piss people with my sling. Just fucking... No problem. Oh, fuck! Wolves! I always forget that there are wolves right there. Why are they always there? why does Wolf Lake always have wolves? Honestly, it's an annoyance. It's a detriment. It makes me want to get political. Up, 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 up. You know what I should have done? Maybe instead of saying we're doing windmill stuff, I should have said, well, we're streaming right now. Twitch.tv. I wasn't on the grind set. I answered him like a normal person, not like the degenerate streamer I am. Shit. My job of killing you. So true, honestly. I'd much rather you kill me. At least you'd get stuff out of it that can be used. Wolves don't got opposable thumbs. They can't even use half the shit I dropped. Well, I can't use anything I dropped. There's like grass and tools, you know? Oh, fuck off. Why is that in your aggro range? You're all ugly and you should go away. Where's my other basket? Oh, nail fell on there. Okay, that's fine. Right, into the forest. Oh, there's more wolves. Oh god. I know we jokingly called it Wolf Lake, but I feel like all the wolves in this entire forest, they just spawn at this exact location. I think I've seen maybe 2 other wolves in different locations at this point. It's fucking stupid. Oh, I hate that I have to resort my inventory every time. Would be nice if I didn't have to do that, honestly. Let's see if I can find some oak. I think this forest mainly has maple, that's the issue. Oh, now a bit defender. Go away. My antivirus wants an update. Fuck off. Oh, here's an oak. My god, that's fucking big. I feel like I'm gonna need to get, like... I'm gonna need to nap, like, 2 axes. I think. That bit's huge. Perfect. Right. Pop, pop. Beep, beep. Epic. So now I should be able to jot this down. Hopefully it won't just, like, disappear midway. It will just eat all 3 of my axes and be fine. Honestly, if it breaks halfway and leaves a bunch of things in the air, I'm going to be so upset. I know it's a big tree, but it really is taking its sweet time, huh? Really just taking its fucking time, man. Ay, 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 ay. I'm also worried because I hear a car pull up. I'm kind of hoping that that's not my lunch. Because then the whole tree is going to recede. And I have to mine it all out again. Take all day away, don't you? Oh. Well, that was big. I got one log. Oh. Oh, I got a lot of. Oh, I got a lot of. Oh. Okay, I got a lot of logs. I say a lot, but I can't help but notice it's like 16. Kind of underwhelming, honestly. Oh, no, there we go. That's a bit better. I think a bunch of them landed up top as well. Yeah. I'll go grab them. I got this big fucking tree. Actually, no, I'll take back everything I said. This tree's fucking huge. God damn. Wait, that ate all of those. Holy shit. I thought it just like consumed the first one. No, that consumed all of my axes. My god. Bro, the fucking oak trees do not fuck around. Ay, ay, ay. Make all these into axe heads. It's going to take another 10 million years. I mean, hopefully it'll be a bit faster to cut down now because a bunch of the trees just gone. No, it's still going to take forever, isn't it? Fuck. Hopefully I won't eat through all 4 axes. I did, and it's still not even. Oh my god, I feel like I should have just not bothered. I didn't realise I was given the choice to only either A, get tannin, or B, get reeds. And I feel like that's how it's turning out. I'm out of inventory space. Just actually out of inventory space. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. I'm it. I'll drop those, sure. Don't really need a spade. I don't. Oh, there's a bouncy one there. It's kind of cute. Throw the knife as well, I guess. I mean, I can throw away some stuff, not everything though. You know what, that might be a bad idea, but we currently don't really need the gears for anything else. I want to keep all these. Well, that's that, I guess. Hey Fluffy, I have... Oh, I thought that was a wolf for a second, I got very scared. Hey Fluffy, I have like almost a full inventory of oak logs. I hope that's enough. What do you even do with them to make the wheat tannin? Oh, it's It's 1 per 10 litre, make 10. Okay. That's fine. I got an excessive surplus of oak logs, meaning that we'll never have to get tannin again. So that's kind of hype. Actually, wait, how do we make... strong tannin? Do we still need this to make strong tannin? Oh, we do. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can make enough tannin that we'll never need tannin again. So what's... if you can make this with weak tannin, then you need strong tannin. Oh, okay. I got confused. I was like, well, what do you need weak tannin for then? Nothing. Actually nothing. Weak tannin is beyond useless. It's just that you can make stronger stuff. Also, it kind of makes you wonder, really. Like, why... What forced someone thousands and thousands of years ago to go, oh, you know what? I'm going to put this tree in a barrel for a bit, and I'm going to use that tree water to make skin big, make some thick skin. It's like, well, it's a bit strange. Bloosh, bloosh. Well, yeah, but it's not for tanning. It's just to make the tannin from the oak. I'm sure. You know, I'm gonna put these in here, I think. Oh shit, I need a knife. Emergency knife crafting. Oh, delicious. I have a slice of red meat as well, because then I can get them both good. Give you opinion on the posts. Sure. Let me see what you got going. Okay. I kind of like these ones a little bit more, I think. Because the darker wood base contrasts with the lighter wood top a bit better. Also, I think that might be my lunch. Ooh, knocked over an empty can. Let me get lucky. Yeah, it's my lunch. Alright, be back in a minute. Quite windy outside. Backdraft blasted shit. You threw an exception at the server? Why would you do that? What has the server ever done to you? Oh, shit. Oh. I have my Subway sandwich. Very nice, very good, very nice. I also got meatballs because I'm a fucking G. upgrade my sandwiches a little bit. What is that? Huh? Oh. I actually put a fork in there. That's weird. I've not done that before. Stylish. Now, here's the question. What do I watch? What do I watch while I eat my lunch a little bit? Not all of it, keep in mind. I'll just put on like a video. That should be fine. God, that sounds unpleasant. I put on a video and we can watch some food. Watch some food? Watch a video while I eat my food. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, hold on. Lethal Company graphics video. Sure. We on food break. Right, there's my window capture. There it is. Perfect. And I'll wait for the thing to go because it's an unskippable 20-second fucking ad.
Game praised by many for its horror, comedy, oh. Oh shit. Oh man. And of course, its unique visual style. Surely a game that looks this interesting must have lots of proprietary shader tricks involved. But no, nearly all the shader effects you see come pre-packaged with the Unity engine. So today, let's figure out how you could make the graphics of Lethal Company. Let's start with a simple visual study of a Lethal Company screenshot to get some idea of what's going on. You might hear a lot of words you're not familiar with, but don't worry, everything will be explained in detail later. The first thing you might notice is the dense fog. Everything a short distance from the camera begins to fade into a more homogeneous color, obscuring details. We know this isn't fake fog because of these god rays in the shadow of the piping, making this legitimate volumetric lighting and not just fake distance fog. It's even more obvious if we look at these spotlights. Without the volumetric volumetric light simulation, then we wouldn't see these cones of light. The next most obvious thing is that something strange is going on with the light surface interactions. A point appears to be either fully lit or fully in shadow, with no gradient or anything in between. This could be a lot of different techniques, but no matter what, some quantization is being used here to reduce the amount of values used to color objects. We also have some edge detection going on here, but it seems to be that edges are only visible close to the camera. You can see the edge here on the cliff, but no edges on the rocks in the distance. Then there's this blurry helmet obscuring parts of the screen. This could potentially be a simple post-processing effect, but that is to be determined. Next we have the low resolution of the entire image. It's clearly being upscaled from a lower resolution because everything is kind of low quality. Lastly, we have every gamer's favorite effect, bloom, most obviously on the rocks here because the bloom bleeds onto the shadows. Here's another example of the bloom blobs. That's about everything. We can also assume the usual color corrections like exposure and gamma, but it's hard to say how exactly those are being used without more information. But Acerola, what about those clouds up there? Oh, that's just like a skybox yoinked from Google Street View or something. I don't know. Anyways, we can theory craft about these shader effects all day if we want, thinking about what order they are used in or whatever, or we could just use this handy dandy program to frame capture the game so that we can see all the details that go into how it was rendered. The same method I used to get info about the Counter-Strike 2 smoke grenades. But first, something a little different. This video is sponsored by Skillshare. Skillshare is the largest online learning community for creatives with thousands of classes led by actual industry professionals across all disciplines like programming, illustration, business, music, culinary, and many more. Skillshare is the perfect platform to get started with learning pretty much anything, and they recently made it even easier with learning paths, which are curated classes meant to be taken in order to give you the proper path from beginner to intermediate to advanced on any given topic. Skillshare isn't just for beginners though. The learning path I found most interesting was for helping freelancers with price negotiations as well as building their personal brand, which is something many of my independent professional colleagues tend to neglect. Be sure to try out everything Skillshare has to offer by following the link on screen or in the description. The first 500 people to use my link will also get a free 1-month trial. Thanks so much to Skillshare for sponsoring this video. Now back to Lethal Company. If you're unfamiliar with what a frame capture is, essentially this program captures all the graphics API calls that were made by the game. For instance, when the
That's what I want. No crying.
Oh,
This is training.
not allowed to see anything.
GPU is told to draw an object, then the program will capture that, and then we can completely reconstruct the frame by executing those same exact API calls in order again. This particular capture needs 16,000 API calls to draw the frame, and we can see the details of each and every one. In addition, NVIDIA Insight does a full GPU memory dump so that we can use all the same assets like 3D models, textures, and decompiled shaders. This is how I know Lethal Company is made with Unity, because the names of the shaders in each pass follow Unity's Shader Lab naming convention, where the editor will sort the shader into categories based on the slashes. For instance, this shader is in the hidden category, so it won't show up in the Unity editor, and it's part of the HDRP shaders. This means Lethal Company is using Unity's high-definition rendering pipeline, the same rendering backend used by the recently controversial Cities Skylines 2. If you aren't chronically online, Cities Skylines 2 released with terrible performance issues. Even 40 series cards were struggling to get real-time frame rates. A big reason why the performance is so bad is because HDRP isn't really meant to have good performance. Its shader effects are extremely expensive and meant to give the best visuals possible, hence the name. Lethal Company runs very fast though. On my mid-range PC, it's clearing 100 FPS without any issues. So why is it so much faster than Cities Skylines 2? Well, the reasons for that are endless, but a big one is that Lethal Company is actually rendered at a very small resolution. If we take a look at the viewport details in the profiler, it's 860 by 520, not 1920 by 1080 like it should be if it were rendering at my full native resolution. 860 by 520 is a really strange number. Normally if a game is rendering at a lower target resolution, then it's some sort of factor of the native resolution. For instance, I'm at 1080p, I would render at some smaller 16 by 9 resolution resolution so that it cleanly upscales into my native resolution. Lethal Company doesn't do this. It renders at a fixed 860 by 520 regardless of the native resolution you're playing at, meaning that the image gets warped depending on the monitor you play with. In our case, the image is going to be warped horizontally to fill the space. This is one of the main reasons why Lethal Company looks a bit strange. It's also why the game is so pixelated and low quality. If you play at 1440p or 4K, then this low quality aesthetic is going to be significantly more pronounced. But this strikes one mystery off the list. The game looks low quality because it's actually low quality. It's not faked with a shader effect. This has the added benefit of making the entire game extremely cheap. Lowering the target resolution of expensive HDRP shaders makes them way less expensive. Anyways, let's take a look at this frame from the beginning. The frame starts with drawing all the objects in view. Annoyingly, Unity renders games upside down for whatever reason, so I'll be turning it right side up for your viewing convenience. You can thank me over on Patreon. As usual, a huge thank you to all my current patrons. Without your support, I wouldn't be able to take the time to rotate the video 180 degrees. You might be wondering why the objects have such strange colors instead of being drawn fully lit and colored like you're used to. Real-time rendering has two main tech trees, forward and deferred. Forward rendering is how you would intuitively think a game is rendered. When we draw an object, then we do all the lighting and coloring calculations immediately and write the output to the back buffer. Deferred rendering is a bit different. Instead, when we draw an object, we write all sorts of information about it to something called the G buffer. You might think that stands for graphics buffer, but no, it stands for geometry buffer. Obviously, this info we write is stuff like the normal vector or anything else we could possibly want for later. Then, during post-processing, we do all of our lighting calculations based on what was written in the G buffer. Mostly everything in the game dev world has used deferred, although in reality it's some unethical Frankenstein monster of the two. Lethal Company does not stray from the pack and also makes use of deferred rendering, which is why we are seeing the data that is being written into the G buffer here. I would skip to the lighting pass so we can see the proper colors, but there's one very important draw call that we don't want to miss. Event 794 draws the helmet we see in the screenshot. If we check out the model data in the frame debugger, then we can confirm this is in fact the visor of the helmet the player model wears, and it's not faked with a shader as a post-process, which answers one of our earlier questions, and now we can move on. Before we can do lighting, Unity needs to do all of its shadow mapping and HDRP fancy expensive lighting pre-calculations. This takes about 8,000 API calls, which means about half the frame time is spent on the fancy volumetric lighting we see in our screenshots. I'm not going to explain how the volumetric light works. If you're interested though, the logic is very similar to the techniques presented in my Counter-Strike 2 smoke video. If you recall from that video, this stuff is very expensive, but this expense is clearly worth it as Lethal Company makes heavy use of volumetrics as a gameplay mechanic, mainly for obscuring vision both in the dungeon and on the surface. After Unity has finished pre-calculating the lighting, then the deferred lighting pass executes. All of the objects in frame have their lighting drawn, then Unity draws the skybox in, and then composites the frame with the volumetric fog. This lighting shader isn't anything proprietary either. It is just HDRP's default physically based lit shader, so it ends up not being too different from a simple Lambertian diffuse that I've discussed in previous videos. The frame at this point is pretty interesting. This is what Lethal Company would look like without any of its stylistic effects. This is surprisingly very useful information. We know that the entire scene is drawn with realistic lighting first, and then it gets stylized, meaning that at this point, everything is post-processing, which is my specialty. How convenient. This independent stylization is the first and only proprietary aspect of Lethal Company's rendering. Know that the entire scene
The game itself doesn't look bad without the post-processing, but
is drawn with realistic lighting first, and then
it looks
gets
so much better when it's like this.
Meaning that at this point, everything is post-processing, which is my specialty. How convenient. This independent stylization is the first and only proprietary aspect of Lethal Company's rendering, which means the developer made it themselves, and I have to figure out how it works. Great! The name of this shader is Posterization Filter, and it was made with ShaderGraph, Unity's node-based shader editor. The name gives us a pretty big hint of what's going on. Like I said earlier, there is some obvious quantization going on, and posterization is kind of just another word for that. If we take a look at a before and after though, there's clearly more than just posterization. We've got the edges in this pass as well, and if we take a look at the shader assembly, there's a lot going on. So, we've got to figure out at least two things ourselves. What's being posterized, and how are edges being detected? For the posterization, it's going to be easier if we swap to a different frame capture. Somehow, even though we're not outside anymore, this capture takes nearly 20,000 events to fully draw, which is interesting. This is because a ton of time is wasted drawing things that aren't even in view, which should probably be fixed, but that's not really the point of this video, so let's move on. It took me a little bit to figure out what's going on here because Lethal Company is pulling a dastardly trick. Normally when you posterize something, you posterize the colors, reducing the amount of allowed colors to a much smaller amount. The smaller amount of allowed values, the more prominent the compression artifacts become, resulting in these blobs of color because there aren't enough colors to close the gradients. For some more info on why this is really useful and not bad actually, you can check out these two videos of mine. We see similar artifacts in our Lethal Company frame, so you might assume it's color data being quantized as usual, but no. If you take a closer look, you can actually see color gradients, so colors are not being compressed. Instead, Lethal Company is quantizing the volumetric lighting data and applying it again. That's right, Lethal Company is making the most of its expensive shader effects by doubling up on their results, first in a realistic way, and then in a stylized way. That's why the floor here is noisy. The volumetric light data is noisy, so when it's quantized, the noise gets exaggerated. But Ace
So they just
what about
double
those
applied
weird
it.
squiggly lines on the wall?
Makes sense.
That kind of looks like posterization. I thought that too, but it's actually a second edge detection. When we take a peek at the dreaded shader assembly, we can see that the shader is doing two neighborhood samples, one of the depth buffer and one of the color buffer. The simplest method of edge detection is by calculating the local maximum contrast of a pixel, that is, the largest difference between neighboring pixels. If this contrast value exceeds an arbitrary threshold, then an edge exists there. The contrast value is usually calculated with depth or normals, which Lethal Company is doing for one of the edge detections, but it could technically be done with anything, like color data. The problem with that though is colors are three-component vectors, so we need to reduce it to a single value, either by only comparing one of the three components, or calculating some value like luminance or saturation. The answer to which method Lethal Company is using is somewhere in the shader assembly, but I don't get paid nearly enough to interpret that for you beyond a basic level. I'm just going to assume it's the luminance of the color, because that's what I would do. Beyond the light posterization and double edge detection, there's not much else to the main stylistic pass of Lethal Company, but the effect that comes next might surprise you a bit. In case you forgot, the black shapes on the border of the frame is the visor of the player character's helmet. Normally, something this close to the camera, or even your real-life eye, would be out of focus, but since our game camera is not a real camera or eyeball, it's instead fully sharp like everything else in view. What is a shader effect we could use to simulate camera or eyeball focus? That's right, depth of field. Lethal Company makes use of Unity's absurdly expensive depth of field shader to blur the helmet visor, which is funny because this shader effect is one of many things that could be entirely responsible for Cities Skylines 2 running so terribly. The depth of field is calculated right after the posterization pass, giving us the blurred helmet visor, and will also slightly blur held items. I think it's really funny that something so expensive is being used for something so easily faked, but again, Lethal Company gets away with it because of the very small render resolution. After depth of field, we have the 1-2 combo of shader effects all gamers love to complain about, bloom. Bloom is fairly straightforward. You separate the bright pixels, blur them, and then add it back to the original image. But we don't only have bloom here. Unity is doing the right thing and condensing a whole lot of final tweaks into one mega final pass called Uber Post. Most of the time, we'd be out of luck with this pass like we were earlier with the posterization pass, and would have to figure out what's going on ourselves, but thankfully, Unity actually has the shader code for all their shaders on GitHub, which is an insanely valuable resource. The UberPost Compute shader does a whole lot of effects in one big pass, these being lens distortion, chromatic aberration, bloom application, vignetting, color grading, post-exposure, and gamma correction. Lethal Company is pretty clearly only using the bloom, post-exposure, and maybe the color grading to make it more saturated. After this pass, the UI is drawn, and gamma correction is applied before the frame is presented to the screen, and we have successfully drawn one frame of the game. With all that finished, let's do a quick recap. First, all the objects in the scene are drawn and realistically lit. Unity's atmospheric scattering simulation is composited with the image to create a realistic fog. The developer's custom posterization shader is applied next, drawing edges based on depth and some mystery color difference, and then applying a second layer of volumetric light, but thresholded to create a posterization effect. The helmet visor is blurred with Unity's HDRP depth of field shader, and the frame finishes with bloom, as well as some final color corrections before being upscaled to fit the screen from its low fixed resolution, giving it the pixelated aesthetic. Despite being an ultimately simple stylized rendering pipeline, Lethal Company's visuals are compelling, and I hope it can serve as a point of inspiration for people that think these realistic effects can only be used for realistic graphics, or that they have to know shader programming to make an interesting looking game. As usual, thanks for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
My pants. Actually, where's the... That's why. I saw Final Fantasy. I immediately like... Watch another one. I'm almost done with my lunch anyway. None of them.
This video has been
bad.
sponsored by Incogni. Hello everyone! Are you an artist?
quality
Have
so
you
shit.
wasted hours trying to pick colors that look good? Me too. When I'm not reading shaders, writing shaders, or manifesting shaders I'll write in the future, I'm using my shaders. From simple color corrections to advanced stylization, I'm always finding new and novel ways to combine effects to get unique visuals that hopefully no one has ever seen before. My stylizing usually starts with posterization, also known as quantization. Posterization involves reducing a gradient to several regions of fewer tones. This helps with stylizing because it's much easier to work with 8 or so colors instead of the entire visible spectrum. It turns out this is true for most mediums of art. For example, the posterization of light is the foundation of most toon shaders. Instead of a full gradient for shading, we reduce that to a smaller range of possible values, resulting in defined blobby areas of shadow. But in image processing, the lighting and shadows have already been drawn, so we have to posterize what we've got instead. Since all we have is a bunch of RGB values, then obviously we posterize the color data. In this context, a color is made up of 3 components: a red channel, a green channel, and a blue channel, which additively blend together to make white. In graphics, these values are normalized to 0 to 1. We can quantize each color channel to control how many shades of each primary color we want. If we reduce each channel to 8 values, then we have 512 possible colors left out of the original color count of nearly 17 million. Doing this to our image unfortunately results in an encounter. Oh no! Color banding! Color banding usually looks very ugly, like a blight or a stain. It means we didn't have enough colors to fill a gradient, resulting in visible transitional artifacts across the image. But Acerola, didn't we just intentionally cause color
Uh-oh. Nope. I love how they don't have like little ad ticks anymore. So now I just gotta real quick hide everything. Oh, it's another ad! At least this one's skippable. No problem.
Riser? Yes! What we've done is forbidden under Article 183-A, put in place by the High Council of Physically Based Rendering, the current ruling nation of graphics programming. The article states that no rendered image shall ever be made to intentionally suffer from color banding. The Republic of Non-Photorealistic Rendering believes the opposite, that through the destruction of the image, we can reshape it into something much more beautiful and intellectually unique. This is a wonderful sentiment, but it involves the intentional crippling of what was already a beautiful image. We will go over the moral implications of this in the next episode, Ethics in Graphics Programming. But first, something entirely different. About a year ago, when I first started gaining subscribers, I did a bit of an ego check and googled my name. I expected to see my GitHub or something to appear, but instead I was met with a website that showed my full name, address, and phone number all on the first page of Google. What I had found was a people search site, a website that makes money by publishing personal information of people without their knowledge or consent. The good news is that you can ask these sites to remove your data, but the bad news is that there are so many of them that it isn't really feasible to ask all of them. This is where Incogni, the sponsor of this video, comes into play. Incogni automates the data removal request process. They will make all the requests on your behalf and deal with any objections the data broker may have. With a subscription to Incogni, you won't have to worry about data brokers profiting off your personal information and selling it to bad actors. They even show off exactly how many brokers they have removed your data from, so you know something's actually happening. The first 100 people to use code ACEROLA at the link in the description below will get 60% off of an Incogni subscription. Don't wait to take back control.
Wait, because Incogni is a subscription-based thing to get all your stuff out of the data brokers, I wonder if you stop paying a subscription, they just send it all back. They just give it all to them.
Your data before it's too late. Thank you so much to Incogni for sponsoring this video. Now, back to the color banding. To recap, most NPR techniques are built on posterization, the intentional introduction of color banding through math or other demonic rituals. Most people would agree that color banding looks ugly, and so the point of most NPR techniques can be interpreted as attempts to make color banding look like an intentional artistic decision and not a compression artifact. One fix for color banding artifacts is known as dithering. We intentionally inject noise into our quantization process to provide the illusion of a gradient. The spread of the dither also gives the image more form, which helps the readability. There's many other methods of dealing with color banding, but today we'll mostly be using the dither. If you'd like more in-depth info on this topic, check out my video on the subject. You now have sufficient contextual knowledge, and the stage has been set for the main problem of this video. An image with quantized RGB actually looks kind of really bad. There's a major lack of midtones, and overall the colors and gradients just aren't that pleasant outside of the obvious retro aesthetic. The simple solution to this is, of course, extensive color correction. Several color corrections later, and you can have much more interesting and stylized colors that are modifications of that original reduced palette. There isn't much of a science to this though. You're kind of just messing around with a ton of parameters until it looks okay, which isn't a very good fix to the problem. Thankfully, 3 months ago, I devised the perfect solution on stream. What if we could get absolute control over the colors in the image? Enough of this quantized RGB bullshit. I'll just choose the colors myself. A quantized grayscale gradient will give us an arbitrary one-dimensional set of values. We can then associate anything we want with these values in a technique known as value mapping. We desaturate the image by dotting the image with this vector. Quantizing the desaturated image gives us the amount of values we want. My genius idea was then to expose 8 color parameters to the artist, who could put in whatever colors they wanted to replace the grayscale values. This color palette swapper was a great success. It gave absolute control over the palette of the render, and lots of cool screenshots were taken with the effect. But it still suffers from the same issue of the earlier color correction solution. It turns out it's pretty time consuming to mess around with even just 8 colors, and ideally we'd want to be able to go up to 16.
I'm Michelle Rodriguez.
Or maybe
if I
32
scream it,
colors.
yeah,
A verbose palette
blocks
swapper
it
like
out.
this might be ideal for a development setting because you could easily programmatically swap out these colors based on different game states, or maybe the artist wants the total control for art design. In the context of video game photography though, the thought of having to hand input 8 colors for a quick photo sounds kind of exhausting. So, my next genius idea: random color palettes. The concept couldn't be more simple. We pass a seed through a hashing function to get a bunch of pseudo-random values that we interpret as RGB colors. These colors become our color palette, and we insert them into our palette swapper. You know, now that I think about it, I'm not sure why I thought this would look good. Clearly, some more effort has to be put into it, and I was working on the water at the time, so I split off a version of myself to go think about it really hard for a while. It's now been 3 months since I split in 2, so let's hear from my clone on why RGB actually really sucks. Question: where do you think color theory lies on the complexity spectrum? That's right. Remember that color is a psychophysical phenomenon, our brain's perception of physical stimuli. To figure out where this physical stimuli comes from, we start with the simple fundamentals of radiometry. Radiometry is a set of techniques for measuring electromagnetic radiation. This radiation propagates as waves. Electromagnetic waves of differing wavelengths have very different properties. Some wavelengths will ruin your day, just like really fuck you up, especially if they entered your eyeballs. But when a wave with a length inside a very specific range enters your eye, your brain goes, oh, a color. If you recall from my last video on simulating the ocean, a range of possible wavelengths is referred to as a spectrum, which means the range of wavelengths that our brain can perceive is called the visual spectrum. In fact, the word spectrum was first used to describe the range of visible colors. For the first time ever, I will actually be talking about units, because these terms can be confusing, and many people, including myself, accidentally use them interchangeably, which makes it even more confusing. The basic unit in radiometry is radiant flux, which sounds like a Minecraft mod mechanic. Radiant flux is the flow of radiant energy over time. This means that radiance is a measure of electromagnetic radiation in a single ray. Radiance is what is being measured by sensors like cameras or our eyes, which means that radiance is the important concept when it comes to rendering. The cool thing about radiance is that it is unaffected by distance. If nothing is in the way, then light just keeps on going at the same intensity all day, every day, forever. This kind of only applies to the vacuum of space though, because in most cases, there's lots of stuff in the air that will affect light as it travels through the atmosphere before entering your eye. So even though radiance as a unit is unaffected by distance, other phenomena will absorb that radiant energy before it reaches you. To conclude our little tangent on radiometry, colors are modeled as a plot of energy distributions across certain wavelengths. These graphs are known as spectral power distributions. Since colors can be composed of many different wavelengths, which is starting to sound suspiciously similar in concept to our simulated ocean from the last video, an SPD visualizes what wavelengths a color is composed of, and the radiant intensity of those wavelengths. Taking a few example SPDs from the book Real-Time Rendering, this top one here is the SPD for a green laser pointer, which we would see as green. This middle SPD is the same one as before, but with an additional blue and red laser pointer, which we would perceive as a neutral white. This last SPD is much more complex, and is used as a general reference to represent outdoor lighting, a mixture of pretty much the entire visible spectrum. Now, despite how different these two SPDs look, it might surprise you to hear that we perceive this bottom one as the exact same color as this middle one. If our eyes can't tell the difference between these two, then somebody should probably adjust our SPDs to be a bit more relative to the human eye. Radiometry is measuring the real deal, just raw dog quantities of light. But as demonstrated, our eyes clearly don't care about a large portion of this graph, or some of the intensities. Thankfully, another area of study, photometry, is like radiometry, but transforms the SPDs according to the sensitivity of the human eye, so it's easier to work with and understand. Although, people who prefer Celsius to Fahrenheit would probably disagree. This is where the confusing units come into play. Radiometry deals with radiant flux and radiance, whereas photometry's units are equivalent to radiometry's, but with the context that they are relative to human eyes. The photometric version of radiant flux is luminous flux, measured in lumens. The equivalent of radiance is luminance, while radiance is the actual radiant intensity in the real world, the luminance is how we as humans perceive that radiance. This is a very important distinction. Ideally, we would do all of our math and light transport in ray tracing with the actual light quantities, modeling our colors with the full spectral power distributions. This is known as spectral rendering, an extremely advanced and relatively new form of rendering since hardware is only now being able to handle it in a not real-time context. Because it's so new and so expensive, I will probably never make a video about it since my videos are on real-time rendering techniques. But if you're interested, check out articles in the new editions of Ray Tracing Gems. Spectral rendering is how we can achieve approximate photorealism since we're simulating the actual propagation of electromagnetic radiation. In order to see the results of spectral rendering though, we would need to convert it into something that can be displayed on monitors, because pixels can't interpret an SPD. This is where photometry comes in. We convert our radiometric units to photometric by multiplying them with the photopic spectral luminous efficiency curve designed by the International Commission on Illumination in 1931. This is a mouthful, so everyone calls it the CIE curve. The acronym is CIE because they're French. This curve represents the luminous
Pre-watched.
efficiency of a
Oh,
given
no.
wavelength, a fancy way of saying how much the wave's intensity.
Hey, okay.
We have a website from
No! Close your eyes. Ah! Why are there so many? My brother has a Patreon.
Actually
Stop with the
matter to
ads!
our eyes.
Fuck.
More specific.
Actually, it's getting on for a bit this video. I'm done with my food anyway. So, food off. Beep. Server on. Window away. Ooh. Close this. Let's get this back up. Was it on before? It was on 10, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I've returned. I've also just realised, I think all the oak logs I had on the ground before, I think they're probably all gone away by now. Made the most sense. Yep. 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 Whoop. 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 Chicken. Whoop. 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 Chicken. I'm surprised we've not found another rooster. Because our OG rooster died. Whoop. We found a rooster. We've not found a second one. Strange. I wonder if the logs have despawned. They probably have. I don't know what the despawn timer is in this game. But it would make sense. Oh, cranberries. Put these in the rock basket. Honestly, the amount of cranberries we have around here is kind of crazy. Yep. Oop. Oop. Hop, hop. Remember, it's past this and then to the left side of the big old cliff. Oh, the boss. Every time I get scared that it's a fox, man. Fox? Wolf. Oh, they haven't despawned. Oh, shit. That's kind of gamer. Does it mean I can pick up... Yeah, I can pick up all the shit I dropped before. Which is good. I'm going to throw that back in the lake, though. I now have a better and cooler knife. I do not need it. This also works out, because it means... Yeah, I can bolt back up. Never mind. I'm incompetent and stupid. Fucking crying right now. I can dig that far up. I always keep thinking, due to the nature of the game, that it's very Minecraftian, so I keep thinking I only have like a max of 5 building, like 5 block place in mineable range. Why are there logs over here? Why did they spread so far? Nice. Grab this. Yeah, it's fine. I hear a rift. To the north. A spooky rift. Right. I'll make... you know what, I'll make another 4 axes. I feel like 4 should be enough. If it's not, I'm gonna be utterly baffled. I'll tell you what. Beep beep. Dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink 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 dink. Bink. Shoop. Nice. Right. This, bink. Great. I should be able to get all of them down with just these last 4 axes. The oak tree shall be no more. And we'll have enough logs that we can make tannin for the next 10,000 years. Hopefully. Because, I mean, it's 2 tannin per... Well, it's 2 logs per tannin. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least, like, 12 stacks of it at this point. So it's a lot. Oh, they only broke the 1 axe. Yeah. No. It's 2 logs. 2 logs per 10 liters. Because you need 1 log to make weak tannin, and then you need another log to make strong tannin to use. Is this both? Oh, there's still stuff up there. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Yep. Okay, there was a rift. Wait, do we? What do we need weak tannin for? I thought the whole point of tannin was you made it strong for leather. And that's the only thing you really use it for, no? Also, are these good mushrooms? They are. I will eat these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we need 2 logs per 1 leather. Or 2 logs to make 1 strong tannin. I get what I'm saying. I'm just saying it obtusely. I will be returning now, though. Yes. Oh, there's a thingy right there. That's not cool. I need to run directly across Wolf Lake. Because if I don't, I'm going to get wolved. 34? 3? Wait, why? Oh. Weak tannin's just water and oak. And then to make it strong, it's just oak and weak tannin. No? Why do we need lime water? Oh, because it's part of the thingy. Hold on. I'm utilizing my brain. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Why do we need 3 logs? What I'm saying is that per leather, we need 2 oak logs, not 3. Because you need 1 to make weak tannin, and then you need to put another log in to make strong tannin. Hop, hop, hop. Yep. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest, you're confusing me. Use water and 1 to make weak tannin, and then you put a log in the weak tannin to make strong tannin. So you only need 2 logs. And then you combine that strong tannin with a pelt, or an oiled hide, and then that makes the leather. I don't know why you're saying I need 3. It's 2. Is it not? For what? I thought it wasn't used on anything. I thought the whole point of weak tannin was to just make strong tannin. Yeah, it's used for strong tannin and head hide. No, because that's also strong tannin. It's being weird. Huh? That's strange. I think it's just the compendiums being a bit weird. Not fully revealing everything. I'm also going to get up just quickly if I need to. Bird seed. Oh, bird seed. Get the fuck out of here. Weird little caterpillars. Boop, beep, boop, beep. Boop. No, 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 I'm not. I'm not. Look. No. What it was I was looking at the tannins through pressing H on them to see what they used for, as opposed to going through the actual leather making manual that was there. Oh. I maxed out the oak logs. I see where I was getting wrong. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I was coming up here to put some berries in here. Which wood looks better in the corners? Yeah, probably this one. And pine, if that's this one. The first one was a bit too light, and the second one's a bit too earthy. Slightly off-coloured. Yeah, it'd be the pine logs. Because if we're doing stone walls, like stone brick walls, the contrast is a lot better. Oh, that's right. I was meant to be going out and getting a bunch of cattail. Silly me, I forgot. A sploosh. I also needed to get up and close my fucking window. Ooh. Because it's starting to get a little bit chilly. I'm starting to get a little cold because it's evening. Evening. So, no. Up, up, up. Ooh, more cranberries. Just eating the pie. Okay. Ooh, more cranberries. Oh. It's good. It's good, 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 good. Where's my Sith? There it is. Shwip. Shwip. Shoop. I should probably be swapping to my knife. I feel like I am just wasting a lot of durability. Like I know like one thing. It's not the best idea. So what's that? Flower. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Bit of a drop. Kind of enjoying the rain, it's a bit calming. It's quite nice actually. berries for my rot. I think, and I get enough to make terrapreta. I know it sounds dumb. I'm going to use it for flax. So we can make more flax. Because we really just don't have a lot of production on it at the moment. Really. And the food grows through pretty regularly on standard dirt anyway. So it's no bother. Thank you. Chicken. Cheetos. Chicken. Oh, that's a maple. That's Thatch. Oh, Thatch? No way. Ding dong. The wicked bitch is dead. Should be good. Oh yeah, because I've seen it before, and I took a. This is where I yoinked a bunch of the cattails from before. Cause I was also harvesting the horsetail as well. A lot of tails in the game. I wonder if it was made by a furry. Makes sense. Yep. Oh, shiitake. Very nice. It'd be nice if there was, if they let you grow mushrooms as well. I feel like it's a bit silly they don't. Just get a couple logs, throw some spores on, it'll be fine. You know? Doof. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's a big lake over here. Should be a lot more reeds. I'm just gonna fill up as much as I can. Oh, there is some. There's a lot of thatch. That's the downside. You didn't want thatch. Didn't care. I want some cool shit. No. Oh, I hate that this is like interspersed between the two. It's gonna make such a pain in the fucking ass, man. Ah, plenty of cattail. Shk. Oh, what a clean cut. Hey yo. I get the horsetail as well, but I need to bring back like 2 full stacks of it, so we should be good for a little while. As far as medicine's concerned. I'm surprised there's no better healing item, to be fair. Like, you feel like there would be. Or at least a way to... Oh, okay. Or at least like a way to cultivate a horsetail a bit better. But apparently not. I think you can make bandages. But, yeah. I'll get these just because berries rot quick. And with them rotting quick, it means I get more rot for my thing. These dyads, Chicken of the woods. Ooh. Might go back for those. I believe the chicken of the woods are edible. They won't give me supreme icky tummy syndrome, aka severe food poisoning. Why do I have 2 knives? I've just realised. I have 2. Okay, bye, rabbit. Alright. This is... I think this bit's a bit too big, so there's not going to be anything here. Yeah, probably not. If I run this way, though, there should be a large-ish lake that I don't think's too big. And there should be cattails around it. Oh no, there's some over here. Right? Yeah. Epic. Oh, this is definitely a... Oh. Crying. Crying. Oh, do you know what would actually be good? Is if they made it so, when you harvest with a scythe, whatever block you hit, that's what you harvest. So if I hit a cattail, I only harvest cattails, and I don't have to fill up my inventory with dead fucking grass and thatch. Honestly, make me want to kill myself. That's just... ugh. They're so useless. Come on. Fireflies. Red currant. A lot of red currants, actually. Surprisingly. Write the number. Into the rot pile you get. Nice. Shoop. Very good. And with the... all this hard work's making me thirsty. You couldn't see me drink, but imagine the coolest guy ever taking a sip out of a straw. That's me, baby. Right. Chic. Perfect. Oh. Savannah almost got away. Ooh, more bloobs. Yo. Oh. Balls. I love how this game, over any that I've played, is the one thing that instills the primal human fear of hearing a howl in the darkness. Oh, shit get me fucking riled. Get down. Also don't like how much I'm having to go inland to get these cattails. A wolf is going to jump out of the bush any moment. Bitten. Cheeks. Bit. Me scream. Yup. Okay, we get it. You're there and you're howling. Fuck off already. Don't care, go away. Usually I wouldn't really care, but I am going to take a minor detour. Oh yeah, I can just throw a bunch of these axes as well. I'm bummer I didn't get to use all of them, honestly. Let's make me a shovel. Beep beep. That's not what I wanted. Just destroy that. Shovel. There you go. Because there'll probably be a thing in here I can dig out. And as I'm playing as one of the malfeasant boys, if it's an urn, I'll get a fuck ton of stuff and it's going to be epic and cool. Ah, bones, my beloved. I enjoy that I got bones. Bones are cool. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's beat. Okay, that wall flare is fucking me up. Hello. Cool items? Where art thou? More bones. Ah. Very good. I think that's probably it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I'm okay with getting bones though. It means we get to experience the riveting steam content of me standing in a small body of water as I hold right click. Honestly, it's more thrilling the longer it goes on. Right. Ooh, another place. For me. Ah, farming vessel. What else? Nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Get these bones. Dink. I do not care for muddy gravel. Go away. Or for low fertility soil. Also go away. I picked it up. There you go. Flax! Yeah! That's what I've been looking for the longest time. So a shit ton of flax. We need to get sails for the windmill. So finding flax is kind of a huge poggers moment. That's just a full tree down there. Oh, that's kind of neat. Anyway. Very good. Do you mind if I flatten the tile hill? No, not really. It was a shit experiment. Oh, that's not my knife. Oh, that's not my knife. That's my knife. But yeah, no, you can flatten it. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Because, oddly enough, for us living in the plains, it is the least flat place. It's crazy. It's so hilly. I feel like the forest I'm in is more flat than the plains, honestly. Squeeze. Shoop. Shoop. Oh, they're not. Well, we have the mountain range behind us. That's pretty non-flat, to be fair. That's kind of cancer AIDS. Half the shit's floating in the middle of the sky. It's pretty bad. Actually, that's a good point. I'm just thinking, because where I am, I think I'm close to, like, spawn. Right. Like old spawn. Eat lobster. Mmm, delicious. Orange lobster. Even though we have enough, I'm kind of really tempted to just pick up all this horse. There's so much horsetail, man. Kind of nuts. Ooh, yeah, that's fun. Bees are homeless. Oh no, why are the bees homeless? Oh. No. It's just a rhetorical. Yeah, no, I've got 2 full stacks of cattail. I had to go quite far out for it, to be fair. I wonder why I didn't know. Oh, it's behind. Oh, it's up this way. And I'll be back shortly. I see a huge deposit of cattails over here. Shoop. Here's my take. I think the cattail, the reed, should only count as 1 for 1 reed. But none of the recipes requiring reeds change, so that then per harvest you can get like 5 reeds. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of I yawn with gusto. My tired little body. Oh, that's a good cut. Oh shit! I got the penta reeds. Let's go. Swink. Oh shit. Blood. One thing that I always love about this game is it's never enough, you know? I'm gonna come back with 3 whole stacks, over 3 stacks of cattails and reeds. And I'm like, man, there is literally so many reeds here. We'll never have to use reeds ever again. That's it. About an hour later, we'll need more reeds. It's gonna be fucking... it's a fucking game then, honestly. Yo. Juicy bread. No, I don't eat them. Where's my inventory? Oh, it's because it's perishability. Makes sense that, like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing as well, because then we don't have to focus so much on traveling on moving water around. We just build it out and irrigate it like that. It was something I was contemplating. I just wanted to get the terra preta first and then put down the flax. Let's start off. It's over here. I'm also taking a slight detour before coming home, because I remember over here there are some giant fucking ruins. It's like 3 towers in a big hall thing. I did not get to explore them last time because all my shit was out. Stone path. I'm just gonna dig one down. I don't think these. Oh no, there's a little bit. I don't think they'd have a little bit. Crying. Gonna cry. Fish or bands, maybe shit and go. As I do got a lot to dig, I think this is a 2-shovel operation. I wish I would stop picking up birch seeds. Get out of my veggie. I'm begging you, please. Shoop. Does this go down one more? It doesn't. So I'm gonna guess whatever's here probably be on this bottom level. And by whatever's here, I mean absolutely fucking nothing, apparently. God damn it. I mean shambutters. Man. Usually I wouldn't really care, but it's like there's not even bones, you know? Like, come on. It's just rude. No bones. So, no head. Blows phone up. That's fine. We'll just ignore this bit. Now here's some bones. Oh shit. Fucking big bones. Actually, I wonder with the amount of bones out here if this is like a church. If that's the case. There's lots of little structures all around. More bonionies. Surprising large amount of the structure. I feel like usually if you find bones and nothing else, that's usually a good time to just leave, because I don't think there would be anything else, right? Oh, this is going on a weird now. Oh. Right. It's just the actual farmhouse bit. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Nope. Forage. What the fuck is that? Fire clay? Oh boy, go down here in this dirty, dank hole. Get out of my fucking inventory. Bye! Let me just cut through these. Oh, it's probably just because I'm not using anything. Not wasting any durability. Why are there so many? Fuck out my face. Ah, there's so many fucking leaves. Jeez, goddamn. Jesus H. Christ. Go away, raccoon. I care not for you. Be gone. What I do care for is these bones. Delicious bones. Cannot get enough of them. Oh shit. Wait, what's that? That looks... What? What's that? Oh, this leads into an underground room. Huh. That's... interesting. Huh. That is interesting. I don't think this leads anywhere else. I think this is just a genuine... just like a one-off room. That's kind of nuts, actually. I was not expecting that. I tell you what. I'll just mine out a bit more of this, just so I can actually walk around in here. The entire floor's covered in crap. quartz chunk. Snow goggles. Oh. I'll put these on. Oh. They're cool. I'll probably end up taking them. Right. I don't know if there's anything else. Metal scraps, cooking pot, ruined bed. There's a torch holder which I'll be taking with me. I think there's really appear to be much else. I'll take the glasses because they seem like that's like a unique thing. Really, not really gonna bother with anything else. If that's the case, this is now making me wonder if I should just keep digging down. In case I encounter another little room. That's kind of cool. What? Blah. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll go grab my boss girl, and we will go be gay. Beep 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 beep. Ma 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 ma. Choo 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 choo. Bing bong. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding ding dong dong. Ding dong ding 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 dong. Ding ding dong. Epic. Grab these two. Peep peep. Very nice and nice. Let's get digging. But no, I thought the whole point of like digging out these ruins was for like bones and pots and shit. I didn't realize you could find just like actual hidden rooms with secret stuff in. That's kind of cool. It's got, if anything, it's going to make me dig everything up now. I'll dig until I reach stone. I think this is a relatively in place one. Okay, that's just an immediate drop. I'm going to continue digging that way. Okay, yeah, I think I'm at the limit of these. I know, I always find it kind of weird because some ruins have stuff in, some just don't. Like, I can understand them not all having pots because, you know, that'd be kind of ridiculous. I find it weird that they don't all have, like, bones or something. You know? It's just a bit strange, honestly. You feel like they would. Ooh, bloops. More berries to rot in my inventory. Delicious. What's more delicious? I see bones. All for me. Yum yum yum. One piece of linen go. I put it in a chest somewhere. Check one of many. You'll find it. We've got a lot of chests. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here, unfortunately. Yeah, no. That's pretty much it. Yep, yep. Oh no, wait. There's a a bunch of like stony road and stone path even. Made a window and damn, the glass is barely visible. Well, that's good, I guess. I guess it just depends what you really want out of a window. I'm gonna drop these 2 cattails because I really don't need the 2 cattails. I'm just gonna drop that. That should stink. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Do do do, do do do. So I think my takeaway from this is usually these types of ruins, where it's just like a bunch of, well, there's a bunch of stone paths over. I don't think they actually have anything in them. I don't think. They never seem to. Yeah, I don't think they do. Anyway, I should probably get tackling this big old church looking thing. Yeah, it's a pot right there. This is a bones. Oh shit. If there's more bones. Ah, there is. There's always more bones. Oh shit, another room! Yo, let's go! What's in here? Skeleton. Medium crate of pottery. Some wood, a chest with some lime and some aged planks in, do not care. Ah, some more bony soil. Delicious. What is that? A ruined bardiche. That sounds kind of fucking nuts, actually. I'm gonna... please. Oh, it only has a durability of 15. That's pretty bad. I thought maybe it was like a cool weapon. Yeah, because it's got durability of 140. Curious about this. If I destroy this, does it just give me pottery? No. For some reason it doesn't. It appears it's just a solid item. Just gonna eat these berries. I know they're there so I can make rot, but... I'll eat them for sustenance and return with all my cattails. I'm coming back, don't worry. I'm just looking through what's in here first, you dingus. Don't fucking worry about it. It's all garbage anyway, so it's fine. Yep. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a tool one. I won't use that then. I wonder if there's anything ever up. I always feel like the ruins always have stuff that go down. It'd be kind of nice if there was like a tower ruin you could get. Had stuff at the top of it. That would be dope. Harvest those. What's this? Growing flax. Ah, it's mature flax. You're mine. I fucking yoinker splinker that. Give me 12. Oh, we have enough to make a linen. That's kind of right. One whole linen. Oh, shit. What's this? It's also mature flax. Nice. Surprising amount of mature flax. It's grown, that's grown. Fair enough. I'm not picking those up. That's sad. Right. Onwards I return. Up, 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 up. Oh, wait. I see berries over there. Almost missed these bloobs. Huh. How terrible. Bam, bam, bam. Now, now, now. Up, 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 up. The only issue is me getting back is going to be a bit of a trek. Because where I am is kind of far. Ooh, resin there. I do need resin. I know what I'll do. I'll throw away this one because it's crappy. I should probably keep a look up at the trees to see if there's any more resin around. The thing is, it currently stands we are pretty much completely out of resin, which is not good. As we need a lot of it for some. Yep. As we need a lot of it for doing windmill stuff. Isn't this all granite stone? It is. Very good. Replenish some ammo. From lumber? No. Yeah. These aren't there. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at those rocks I'm getting. Shit. Still couldn't go on that stuff. Oops, though. Oops. Well, there's still a large amount of cattails here, and as I no longer need to dig, I'm just gonna throw this in there and then grab up some extra cattails. Probably be the best way to go about it. Got another stack. Usually this bit is further on past that next thing of two. It's just all cattails. It's honestly crazy. Give me the granite. The granite. Me. I really want to take it for granite. Right. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. Shook. 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 Oh shit. Have a drink. Ooh. Shook. Yeah, that should be enough here to get another stack. This should be fine. I'll harvest these ones first though, because I can get more out of them with my swings. Oh shit, fucking ready. Wham! Oh fuck! Wham! Oh shit! They don't call me Big Harvest for nothing. You. Fucking ready. Watch this. Wham! Oh fuck! So fucking stupid. Yeah, I should be able to get another 64 stack off of this. they should be. Like I was ever in doubt, honestly. Okay, that was kind of mean, honestly. Beep, 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 boop. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get up to 64. No fucking problemo. There you go. Perfect. Probably shouldn't have decided to swim across the lake. That wasn't a great idea. Swim to shore as quick as possible. I ain't that water enabled, you dig? I hope I can find some more resin on the way back there. That'd be kind of nice. Some more sap. I don't think we have to build anything else windmill-wise, but I don't want to take any. I won't take no chances. Hey, no. It's been a while. How you been? This isn't Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. It's Minecraft, but different Minecraft. Although at some point I have genuinely debated playing Minecraft with a bunch of shaders and doing like a SevTech, the SevTech mod, putting on a bunch of shaders and seeing if people notice the difference between it being Minecraft or Vintage Story. Either way, I think it'd be kind of funny. Hello, is it currently Minecraft? But if you want to get it, if you get the game, you can come play. Servers in the top. Top of the screen. Ooh, shit. That's a ruin. And I would love to dig into it, but unfortunately, I've been denied. Well, my inventory is full and I must get home. Yep. Minecraft, but good. There you go. It's Minecraft, but good. That's how you know it's good. No, I don't know. I'd still, personally, I'd still prefer Minecraft a little bit over this. Just because, for no reason other than time advantage, because Minecraft's been out for like a decade more. Over a decade more. Here's hoping I don't encounter any wolves. Oh, those wolves. And so, because of that, there's just more content and mods for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole story behind Vintage Story is it was a bunch of Minecraft modders who just decided, you know what, let's just make our own Minecraft, but with hookers and blackjack, and then they just made their own Minecraft. That's my entire interpretation of it. And because of the sheer butterflies and the lepidoptery ones, I don't know. I want to be honest, I don't think there is a boss or anything. I think it's just build stuff. I'm nowhere near knowledgeable enough on this game to really come to a conclusion about anything. I'm going to be honest. Kind of a bit blue. The tree's taken. No. Not yet. The bees. Ow. It's still very in development, but I don't... well, I mean, we talked about this on one of the previous streams, where it's like, I understand why, but I don't think it really should still be in development, honestly. It's a bit strange that it still is on. No. I'm very slowly dying. What's the... We have balls! I can finally eat like the fucking shit that's over here. Not good at Minecraft. I mean, dwarf posting's cool. Just be a forever dwarf. Makes sense. Dwarves are kind of dope. Flint, ho, be another ho, be another ho. No, but I don't. The thing is, I don't think this game should still be in development. There's enough content that even with me just gathering stuff for the most part, we spent like what, the last 2 streams, including this one. It's like what, over 20, 24, 25 hours plus, I think, playing, and we've not run out of content or stuff to do or to work towards. And this is like non-modded or anything. This is literally just from what's here. So I feel like there's more than enough stuff to make this game like just kind of great, to be honest. There's more than enough content that I think this game should be in full release. And then it just gets like patches every now and then, or like game updates. That's what I personally think. Yeah, and that's what I mean. But that's also what I'm saying, though. There are plenty of games that, when you've got the basics down, that's the basics. That's 1.0 is the basics. And then you add on all the extra stuff afterwards. I mean, bro, Minecraft didn't even get the Nether until, like, what, 1.9? Took them years. This is what I'm saying. I think there's genuinely enough content in the base game as it currently stands that they can just release this as normal. The reason they don't, and my reasoning for believing why they haven't, solely boils down to you don't have to take as much criticism if your game's still in early access or development, because then you can go, oh, it's an early access game. I don't worry about it. You know? Which, honestly, you know, I'm not going to, you know, chastise them for anything. I mean, that's genuinely, that's just, you know, fair enough, really. But, oh, iron blue. Iron blue. Okay. I put all the reeds in a chest over there. I gotta do some panning. Ooh, an arrowhead. Not too bad. Minecraft only released 1.0 when they finished the story content. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. But I mean, that's the thing. I get that they're in the middle of, like, fleshing out more story stuff. But I think through, like, the journals and stuff you find in this game alone, there's enough story elements to give it kind of like a Dark Soulsian sort of essence to it, of you find notes, you can find things pertaining to the bigger story at large. Even if the big story at large just isn't there. Yeah, but I don't really care about bosses. I'm gonna be honest. You know, to me, story is lore. Boss and dungeons are gameplay mechanics. You know? Like, I'm not really too fussed about having to go fight bosses and stuff. What I am fussed about is the fact that, shit! I got copper arrowheads and everything. Get down. What I am fussed about is how water doesn't flow back into a block that I've destroyed on the coastal front when there's an entire, like, borderline ocean next to it. That's stupid. Yeah. Oh no, I get that, but I think what I'm saying there is, like, I prefer both, obviously. I think most people do, because you can't really have a good story without world building. But panning is very distracting. But I don't think completing the story of a game necessitates having to have dungeons and bosses and gameplay loop stuff, you know? Because I feel like that's not really story related as such. I feel like that's more just, you know... I think the only time that bosses pertain to... the only time that a boss would pertain to story world building stuff if it's, this is the big guy. You know? You kill this guy, it's GG's. Story over. You know? At that point it's like, oh, fair enough. Like, there's also games where, I mean, for example, like Minecraft, where killing the Ender Dragon... Minecraft doesn't have a story, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Because Minecraft's story is, do this, go nether, get powder, find dungeon, find fortress, go end, kill dragon. Why though? What does a dragon have to do with anything? You know? Yeah, no, and that's what I mean. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you really need to have... Oh, hey, how's it going? You don't really need to have a story or whatnot. I think this game is perfectly fine released as is, and then just do patch updates where you add things in, like do a roadmap and stuff. Like I said, I can understand why they don't, because it alleviates a lot of criticism and like negative reviews. If your game's still technically in early access, but it's just one of the things, really. I have so many bones and arrowheads. It's crazy. If anything, this is just telling me how everyone died. Apparently they just got shot a lot and lost all their bones and buried them in the ground. Yep. To be fair, at some point, I might, when the Vintage Story servers run its course, I might do a modded Minecraft server. You know? Just for no reason other than most people have Minecraft. A lot of people don't have Vintage Story and don't want to spend 20 quid getting it. And I think that's a-okay, honestly. Especially because there's a number of Minecraft mods that are actually just Vintage Story in Minecraft. To the point where I'm actually kind of curious if the person who made the SevTech mod is like a lead designer in Vintage Story or something like that. Because that mod starts with you having to nap stone and flint to make tools. And then chop stuff to make do-do-do-do-do. making leather's a pain in the arse. You got to be like near a river, and you know it's kind of great, honestly. It's genuinely very, very good. Terra firma craft. Oh, I've never ever heard terra firma craft before. It's not saying I've played. It has something though. Oh, I got a reel. Oh, a nuggie as well. Tuning cylinder. Quirky tavern. Hey yo. The vintage story version of Storm. Does that mean I can make jukebox? Juke. Oh no, it wouldn't be that. It'd be a record. I forget the name of it. Not phonograph. Oh, it's a cartography book. Oh, it's just garbage. Fair enough. Plants. I harvested the flax. I think the rye and the spelt are close to being done now, so you've got a bunch of grains coming in. I'll harvest them when I'm done with this these last 2 blocks. If they're up, that is. Oh, is it? That sounds fair enough. To be fair, I spent like 3 days out in the wilderness getting cattails and random garbage from ruins, so. Okay, we'll grab them. Right, come and get them now, dude. Don't you worry. Yep, yep. First, let me water shit. Cause these bitches thirsty. Meow. Okay. Turnips done. Shoop. The rye's matured. These turnips are also done. I kind of want to scythe it, but I don't know if that'll like hit out everything else. It does. That's so fucking cringe. God, I hate that. Oh no, actually that's reminding me. I was gonna say, I shouldn't replant things. I'll have to wait for the carrots to be done. Hey man, look, in my defense, look, I will say, I do think it's a little bit silly that you can't eat 100% of a meal. It is a bit weird. They should let you just, you know, put it all out there. I'm also just going to eat this green, because there's only 5, there's no point. More turnip. More grain. More grain. The fuck is that? Just a rib cage. Get some bones. Yep. Ooh. Oh, all those cranberry bushes soon to harvest. It's gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be kind of brazy, bro. Kind of bravey. Man, I want to find something cooler. I want to find the crown jewels. Alas. I will never. I was just finding more journals would be kind of nice. As I'm assuming you can only get journals through panning and dungeon little room stuff. Honestly, any of those of you watching who don't own Vintage Story, I'm just telling you, what you see right now, this is the best the game has to offer. And it's pretty cool. Standing in the dead of night in a lake, just fucking sifting dirt. Oh, fantastic. I love it. It's so good, honestly. Imagine if they gave you like an automatic sifter that run off of windmill power. Or they let you build it as like a solid structure in the water. That you just like shake as you do it. Oh, it'd be so good. What a lash. I mean, look, We're talking about bosses. We're talking about story. Oh man. All I need is my panning device, water, and a moderately high amount of bone. It's all good. He did, however, I see you get a journal there. That's kind of high. I wonder what fun we got. I hope you can't get duplicates, because that would kind of fucking suck if you could. It'd be a bit lame. What do we get? Dark grey. Breakdown. Ooh. Constant clamouring. People shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter than before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have just all died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I am in the other world, and it is leaking into this one. I've begun to notice effects, my creations, cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. Ooh, shit! That's like cool. It's like cool and stuff, man. Holy shit. Give me that bone back. Give me the bones. Give me them bones. Yar. Ah, finally. The last of the trepanning. How about I chisel B pedestals and you pan? I'm gonna be honest, Fluffy. I feel like that would be just as brain dead boring. I feel like that would be just as boring for stream. Hey guys, instead of standing still and holding right click, I now get to hold right click and shape a stick to put a bee house on. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all part of the craft, you know? Plus, I also want to do it because if I get any law books, it means I get to read them. And that shit's fun. Honestly, that scientist guy who created the eidolons, when you think about it, what he really should have done was go outside for a walk so his cock so his cock spun clockwards and his sanity came back. So his cog span clockwards. No, I've got this. You bitch. How dare you. I had a temporal clock there. It's kind of gay, though. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd get a book or something on the last one. Oh well. I got a tuning cylinder. Emerald? You bitch. I can't believe you'd steal my emerald. I'm crying. What's the resonator? Resonator. Oh, I need like a bunch of shit for that, huh? Lead plate, electrum plate, Jonas subassembly. Honestly, I think it's kind of stupid that you have to use and get all these high level like alloy ingots and like rare parts and stuff just to make a music player. It's a bit weird, honestly. Not going to lie, it's a bit fucking strange. Nug. Oh, I got diamond. Oh. Fair enough. Alright, alright, alright. What do I need for the sail? A lot of linen. An embarrassingly high amount. I don't have enough to make any. Are you kidding? I need like 4 of those. Do we have any linen? Like just hiding somewhere? Or any flax fibers or some shit? Flax fiber. Oh, there's more bone soil here. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, there's one linen. There's some twine, but not enough. Dicks. Actually, how has this been raining? Why do I need linen? Because I need to create the sails for the windmill. Why else? I literally need 1. Oh no, wait. I have enough. I have just enough. I'm able to scrape together just enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Because the issue is they cost 2, man. Kind of gross. Just like cost 1. Oh wait, that just makes 4. Oh, okay. Shit. Never mind. I thought it required 4 linen and 8 sticks per sail. Does it actually say it would craft 4? It does. Okay. I just didn't read because my brain's stupid. And I got that brain rot, you know? You feel me? There you go. Now what I want to know is why is it not spinning? It's high up. Oh, is it because the sails are tiny? It's because the sails are tiny. We need more sails, don't we? Mid shambles. Hello there, my little rot boys. Okay, looking at the state of the berries in here, I'd say 2 days. After 2 days, they should rot, and I should have enough to. Oops. I should have enough rot in the barrel to make some terrapreta. So, I figured out how to do this all by myself. I'm very impressed. Why are you breaking the brake? That's how it's supposed to go, isn't it? No, because it auto connects. Okay. What are you doing? Put that back there. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Because it said that we might need one. I don't know. I mean, if we're going to connect the... Can you put it back here, please? I'm begging you, put it back. Where it needs to go. I'm actually going to have a fucking meltdown. No, so I built the brake so that when we're not using the... Why are you breaking stuff? This is all set up. What are you doing? Yeah, we need more sails for the hammer. That's what I was saying before. The issue is we've only got one set of sails on. The reason why I have the brake on as well is because we can also automate... The brake's off. It's off when it's the jaws open like that. On this opposite side here, I was planning on building the kern so we could auto mill stuff. Yeah, no... The issue is that the sails are not big enough at the moment. There's just not enough power because we've only got one set of sails on. We need to make the sails bigger. It is quite literally just an issue of we need to make shit bigger. That's it. That's all. Because there is a wind... And even though the game's like, you need to put it up higher for it to be useful, it's just deciding, hey, even though this is up pretty high, we're just not going to do it. It's like, rare. I wonder why the wind keeps dipping. The wind's changing a lot. Oh, yeah. I also wonder why the wind's just being all funky. Yeah, at the moment it's currently on like 30 to 20. Oh, wait, hold on. I've had a thought in this big old noggin of mine. Oh, okay, or just everything drop on the ground. That's cool. Where'd the windmill stuff drop? Oops. Where'd it drop? Did you pick up the windmill stuff? Fluffy? You pick up the windmill things, thank you. And the sails, please. I need that and the sails. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if my brain is the biggest, most throbbingest, most intelligentest brain in the world. I think it might be. I'll come rate it in a minute, don't you worry. Oh, I went up to 60 for a second. It is more powerful now. Let's go down again. I thought, because I looked at the clouds and I saw the way the clouds are moving, and I was like, oh shit, this definitely needs to go like this way. Though actually, I guess to a degree it might need to go the other way. I don't know. It's rotating! Very slowly, but it's rotating. Maybe then, because the way they're angled, I should put it on the other side. What's the point of standing underneath something if when I break it, it doesn't fall into my fucking inventory? Like, what's the point? So annoying. Oh, fuck, man. I should just make it higher. Yeah, I guess that would probably be a shout. To be fair, I only made it as high as I had ladders for. I ran out of ladders, which is why I stopped. What is it for ladder? Oh, it's just steak shit. Oh. Yeah, I kind of always forget ladders are sticks, to be honest. Actually, with where I've currently built it, I think this would go up to and maybe through the ministry. So what I should be doing at the moment... Why sticks and planks? Wouldn't that be a little bit more costly? Oh, that's fair enough. No planks. There's a plank. Thank you for the iron blue, I guess. Where have all the planks gone? She's none. Oh, there's 10. I need way more. Mummy. Let's grab this birch. Oh, there's a bunch of axles in here still. That's fine. Okay. You gonna go. Made by just sawing logs. Alright, that's cool. Get this on. Oh shit, that's a lot of planks. Oh yeah. That's enough ladder. Or is it? One more for the road. Okay. Now it's time to build into the stratosphere, I guess. Hope for the best. Where's the ladder? Okay, first things first, I should probably remove the gear from here. Don't really need to be angled at this point. Perfect. I'm just going to ladder up. I might even just go through the ministry. I don't have to go through the ministry. The ministry's been dug through. No, I want to have the actual windmill on top of the ministry. I think it would look kind of cool. That's literally it. Ow. Oh, shit. Ran out of ladders. Okay, where do I have? What's that? Yeah, it'd be through this bit. Okay. Just a bit rude, that, honestly. No. Shoop. I love how that damages you just passing by. You don't even have to get, like, hit by it. Ooh, shit. Little scary. Yeah, this should be... Oh, actually, I need to dig out this. Yeah, seems doable. Perfect. And now to just make a ungodly amount of axles so he can get all the way up. I should also probably dig this out because we're not going to need it anymore. Shoop. Also, I don't have an ungodly amount. I should have an amount of axles, so it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, it might also be an idea just to nerd pole up like such. I like how I'll auto swap tools when I've run them out, but it won't let me auto swap blocks. Honestly, cringe. This is also just because it'll help me get some dirt out of my inventory. So I can fill it with more dirt later. Ooh, fuck. Made me jump. Okay, that's the bomb. Uh-oh. Oh, Christ. Oh my goodness. My poor fucking heart, man. Perfect. Right. Put these stones in here. Grab this. Actually, I'll... Ooh, fuck. I'll build the rotor on last. Because I don't want to preemptively build it. Just in case I line it up wrong, because for some reason, whenever I break the rotor, it decides to go all the way down to the goddamn bottom. So I'd much rather not. This should be okay. Right. Uh-oh. Ow, my bones. Oh, and now I'm starving to death. Right, the fucking double whammy on that, huh? No, I'm not do that. I do this. Right. What do I need? I need my hammer and my chisel, I believe. Put this back in. Choop. Right. Oh. So much stone, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Right. I need to put this back. Where did my I put my hammer and chisel over here? Where'd they go? Huh? I'm confused. Actually, you know what? I suppose where with this currently is, it might be an idea to just slap these on anyway, just so while I'm making stuff. Perfect. Just while I'm making stuff. So that then if the wind power here is good, well, you know, I'll be able to turn this Having a bit of a moment. I'll put the spell on there, just so that can eventually get going when it decides to. Right. Can we dig up all this? What I want to know is where's my hammer and chisel? I don't. I'm probably gonna have to make another one. It's a fucking bummer. Unless Fluffy saw them in here. Ah, yes, he did. Where's the chisel there? Yeah. That's the case. I'll just use the brass on the tin bronze. I need logs. Do I have? No. Is there no spells? There's a bunch. I don't really want to use oak. Who cares? Oh, I need fat as well. Where's the fat? Are they in these? Oh yeah, because I think I picked them all up and put them somewhere. No. What? I'm either blind or I've lost track a little bit. Where did the fat go? There it is. I was gonna say. I was very confused for a moment. Dink. Dink, 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 dink. Dink. Bink. Oh, actually, no, I'm looking at it. I think that might just be enough. Just from there. From that alone. I think also maybe sticking it out a little bit from here might also help it look a little bit better. Or perform a little bit better even. So I'm curious if I can still build the axles on top of it. I'm guessing because it's a slanted gear it might. Nope. It just does not. That's okay though, I guess. No. Oh, I think I get it, because that's turning now, even though it's only got baby amounts. I think what it is it's entirely based on. Can you stop? I think it's because we got the rotor and everything okay. What I think it is oh, that doesn't look right. Oh well. I think it's because we don't have the sails big enough, because they mentioned that every set of sails you put on increases the power output. Now I think because of the sheer height of the axle, the sheer height of the axle alone is, I'll convert some more logs. Should be fine. Does it work for the debarked stuff? No, it does not. That's cringed. If that's the case, what can you even do with debarked stuff? Make support beams. Oh, okay. There is a use for them. That's good. I was about to throw them all in the goddamn ocean. I still kind of want it to go up a little bit more. So it's on the island, because I think it would look kind of aesthetically cool. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Why did it make me move? Why did I just stand there? Nah! I'm pissed. I thought it would at least let me get back. Apparently not. Right. Grab all this stuff up again. Grab all my garbage. Cry because for some reason it can't, you know, just be kind and put my inventory back to what it was. Me in shambles. Always. Right, let's see. Put the birch board back. Don't need those. Put those logs back, because that's absolutely a-okay. Are there any logs hiding around in the baskets? Nope. there any honey around in here? There's a log. Shall take, and I'm assuming there's also probably going to be some in here as well. So I'm just going to take some of these. Don't tell Fluffy. He needs them for tannin. But at the same point, it's like, okay, but, you know, I need them for shit too. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Shh. Alright, let me sort my fucking inventory, because it's going to give me an aneurysm, honestly. Those don't need to be on my bar. That needs to be in my third slot. I'll put that on 4. And on 5, sure, why not? There you go. Right. Okay, this should be enough axles to build it up enough. I hope. I do think it's just because of the sheer, like, length it has to go. We just need to add a bunch more sails onto it, which is annoying because it means we have to wait for the flax to be done again. Might actually be an idea just to run out, run around and see if I can get more flax. Just by finding it naturally occurring in the world, honestly. Right. And then we put the angle gears. And then have this go up here. We'll build it like 2 or 3 out. I think that would be fine. Or should we build it a little bit higher? You know what? I think we should build it just a smidge higher. Fall in my inventory, I'm gonna have a nightmare. Okay, that's okay. No, it's alright. Why would I, foolish as I am, like, even that didn't pick up. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my god! What's the point of being in pickup range if the one thing you don't do is pick up the fucking things? Ah! Gonna have a fit. Build that there. I'm gonna angle, I'm gonna 3 out, and then I'm gonna build the windmill there. That'd just be better, I think. Oh. Ooh, fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, where'd the angle go? Hello? Angle? Angle? Where'd it go? Did it fall on top of the roof? Oh, there it is. Shrimp. Right. I'll grab this, I'll build 3 out. Should be fine. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oof. Yep. Actually, so it's not too far up from maintenance. I think maybe making it 3 tall. Then building the angle. It's connected. Why is this not doing this? But it is an axle. Yeah, why is it saying this isn't an axle? Have I built too high? Is there like a world limit I've reached? I wonder? I don't know. It's being weird. It's not letting me construct on it. Oh, the axle must be connected to a block. Right, I see. Okay, that's fine. That's okay then, because we can just put this here and then branch it out by 1. Yeah, because that doesn't get in the way or anything. Nice. Bink. And then, speaking of nice and axle blocks, I'm going to want this here. I'm going to want this here. I want this like this. Just going to want to build out 1, 2, that. That. That broke. Sails. Pink. There you go. It has consistently less wind speed up here than it did anywhere else. Oh, crying. Maybe I should have just built it on the ground. Maybe I should just build on the ground, man. Honestly, that's what it feels like. Oh, Christmas. Fucking Jay. Oh, I saw that ping just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think the best thing for me to do would to just be put the iron bloom in here, so I don't really know what to use it for. I think it might be an idea for me to just go explore for a bit. See if I can find any flax, just like out and about. Yeah, might be an idea. This game gonna. Can I sleep? Game, please. I'm the only person on the server and I can't even sleep. In shambles. What I am going to do, actually, is I'm going to very quickly go and pee. I'll do that shortly. Oh my goodness gracious me. Hey, I had a good pee. Had a good piss. Now I return. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hello. Oof. Right. Right. I need to put these back. First things first. Bloop. Bloop. I would like to place this. Oh. What is that? Oh, shiz. Huh. That's fair enough, I guess. Right. I'm just gonna bust these. I want these bones. I want them off my floor. In you go. Right. I did see flax seeds in there. Right, I'm gonna grab all the seeds out of these. Because they're not really needed. By grab, I mean I'm gonna click them in chests, depleting them until they all end up in my inventory somehow. Beep, 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 beep. None in there. None in there. Onion seed. The rest of it's clear. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go put these in the basket outside where I put all the seeds. That's all. Plus, I am thinking it might be an idea to. There's parsnips. Oh shit, they have parsnips. I didn't even know. If I dig these, will I actually get carrot seeds? That's the question. I will not get the carrot seeds. Never mind. I mean, I have 6. Not too bad. I have low onion seeds, though. Kind of bad. Oh, these are onions. I'm stupid. I'm gonna wait for the onions to harvest then, if that's the case. Oh, yeah, I think Fluffy wanted this bit flattened out, didn't he? Might as well get on it. Actually, just thinking, what's the best farming strategy in this? Because I know it's definitely you got to have a row of water between everything, otherwise it does get a bit fucky. Hi, Lugia. Luigi. But this is where all the cattails are. Actually, wait, don't we have a big lake here that's still technically uncovered? Alright, we do. But it's not a super big one. Might be an idea just to build out into this lake bit here, honestly. To start the farm going out from here. Might be a good idea. Minecraft horror game with its hash pet. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not. It's its own standalone game. It's plenty fun, to be fair. It's honestly not too bad. I enjoy it. It's a lot of good. Oh, I need to do at the moment. So I'm just going to start building outwards like this. Is it going to look good? Nope. So I don't care. So night looks like here, huh? Yeah. It's pretty dark. Pretty darky. Right. I'll get another layer of 5 out. And then I'll build in a line Oh, actually, here's the question though. Do I want to do this, or should I wait? Because I think these are almost... Oh, some of them have rotted. Nice. Nice, nice. At the moment, I've been very slowly trying to get as much. I'm 2 off. I'm crying. I need 64 litres of rotted food to make compost. Any other of these close to rotting? Please say yes. Please say yes. That's got 4 hours. That's got 1.5. Okay, that's good. This should 100% be all good then. Because you can make terra preta, which is like super hyper fertilized dirt that makes everything grow well. And I want to use it to grow the flax we have. As it currently stands, I can't because they've got it and it's making me go. Honestly. Alright, let's make things look ugly. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think. Making 16. Because we get 16 blocks of terra preta. So, and I have these as being like the under channels for the water. Oh, that was right. Anyway, I have these be the under channels for the water, and then I'm going to build a terra preta in the middle. I feel that would just make the most sense, honestly. Plus, it allows me to get rid of some of this useless fucking dirt I have. So I can't complain, really. There dirt in any of these. There is not dirt in any of those. There dirt in any of these. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. No. Oh no. Kind of hoping that Fluffy didn't just go, ah, fuck it, and throw away all of the shit dirt, because I don't really want to be digging up mountain tops. You feel me? I don't really want to be digging shit up, man. These are full of dirt. I wonder where they've gone. Maybe they're down here or something? No. This still just has absolutely nothing in. I don't see the point of it. I'm in a good storage room and everything. Why is there a torch missing? Huh? No, all the dirt's just gone. Well, wasn't that great? Oh, damn it. I guess I better go make some shovels and just start decomposing an entire landscape. Demolishing it, even. Oh. Could just put it out like this. Actually, because I only have enough for one set of terra preta, what might be an idea. What might be the play. This is just dig this out and then just use normal fertility soil on it. On the other sides. Because even if it's only normal, I can still grow from it. But then again, it might also be an idea to just use the high fertility soil we have. Yep. Probably better to use the high fertility soil, honestly. I'm not sure where that's being kept as of right now. Perfect. Where is it? I I remember the high fertility soil being somewhere in one of these things. There's 37 of it. 56. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot. It should be fine. Gosh, what I need is the bears to hurry up. I literally have nothing more important to do right now than have the berries just rot. But it's annoying because they're fresh until this, but then they take an entire weekend to spoil, and it's just oh god, I just realized I'm gonna need to wait. I need to wait even more. Make a coat for rot walking. Sounds kind of cool. Rotten King mask. Well, that seems kind of bossy, I'm gonna be honest. Seems kind of nuts. It's just brine in a barrel. How do you make brine? No, it's just salt water. Honestly, it makes more sense. Soybean, cabbage, parsnip, pumpkin, peppers, olives. Fair enough. He says mixing in a barrel, but I feel like I'm gonna have to compress it and let it sit for like 4,000 years. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. Well, I should have enough coal for it. Also, that's not enough to make 16. That'll be enough to make exactly 8. 8 blocks of fucking dirt. I'm crying. But it has an 80% fertility rate, so, you know. You take what you can get, really. But if that's the case, do we need Terra Preta? Does not require high fertility soil. So what I'm gonna do is this little lake of stuff I've been building. And have them go out. 16. And I'll just have the first couple blocks. Be Terra Preta. Maybe I should just go out to 8 and have 8 of everything, just so it looks nicer. 8. That would only build out here though. That's fine, honestly. It's not really a problem. And whilst I can't use, well, I have to stop using shit dirt. I can still at least, use the shit dirt. Yeah, it might be an idea just to have 8 of everything. Or I could just keep it extended and just have the middle be Terra Preta. I don't know, actually. I don't even think we have, honestly, I don't even think we have 16 seeds of stuff, Kind of dumb. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright. Yeah, actually looking at it, I guess we could build across in 8s. It shouldn't be too bad. What I would like is if the water in this game wasn't just a stupid piece of shit and actually filled itself in. Like, I can understand it getting, a bit funky on, corners or in the middle, so, you don't have to... so people don't just build, infinite water wells like one would do in Minecraft. But at the same point, it's like my brother. You really don't need the alternative at the moment. 5, 6, 7, 8. How many seeds do we even have to grow? Just realised. I don't think I know. How many different plants do we have? Plant types. I know we've got like 3 different types of grain and 3 vegetables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 including... Oh, we need 8. We need 8 eighths. Although one of them's going to be terra preta and it's going to be this middle one. So 7 more. Build them out this way. Oh, it's going to be horribly off-center, and that's kind of cool, honestly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll build 1 extra on this side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then I'll use this to build just underneath. Oops. You need to put that there. Just so in case anything falls down, it doesn't go into the ocean. Because that would suck. Right. Ah, it's not even close to being spoiled. What's the point of taking 4 years to spoil if it's going to take even longer afterwards? And I need to put it in a barrel as well. Like, come on, man. Honestly. What do I need? I need the hoe. Feed another hoe. Feed another hoe. Feed another hoe. Where did I see that one hoe? Is it out here? Feed another hoe. There's a tongs. Where did I see it? I remember seeing one in just an obscure place. No. Oh, there it is. Feed another hoe. Grab all the seeds from here. There we go. Ship. I should probably also just grab that chest and move it out. Honestly. So I have onions over here. Let's see the thing where it goes all funky. Love that. Also went funky because I was using the wrong tool, but shh, we don't talk about that. It's fine. Right. And then turnip. And then shk, shk. Carrots and then parsnips. Yeah. Carrot. Parsnip. Because this should keep them all at like max moisture as well. And then that's for the middle. And then Goodness. Let's make one out of flint just so it lasts a little bit longer. Flint. Oh. Another hole. Another hole. Another hole. Meow 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 meow. Let's go time 24. Cold resistant until -12. Considering we're in a rather temperate thing, I think it's just better if we do rye seeds over anything else. But we do have enough space that we can fit them both on, so probably just put them both on. Just fucking out these anyway. So we'll do 1 row of spelt, 2 rows of rye, just because rye lasts longer in the current temperature we're in. Or I think the better play would just to be 1 row of spelt, 1 row of rye, and then 2 rows of flax, because we have just enough seeds for it, and we need flax more than we need anything else really. Yeah, that's probably the idea. That's a good idea. What I'll also do is I'll move my reed chest over so I can keep all the seeds in there. Yep, 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 yep. Take out the bone meal. Up, up, up. There you go. Put the seeds back in. Bing bong bink. All good-o. Right. Yeah, that looks sick. I'm curious actually, if I put water down in like a block, like this bit's all funky, does that just restore it? No. How do I can't just put water back? Oh, I can, I have to press shift. Alright. Okay, so I can just shift water here. Okay, that's fair. Why is there just a butterfly on top of this? I feel like that would be a very dead butterfly. Not very realistic, is it? It's just a dead chicken. Oh no. Not my chicken. Holy shit. Right. I'm gonna hop, hop. Splash. 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 Yeah, no, it's just a permanent vacuum. That's fucking annoying. Honestly, it's just kind of annoying, really. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Put this down. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Guess I'll continue flattening this. Although I'm assuming because of the pathways that are dug around the side, it wants to be flattened in the way of like gone. Which, honestly, understandable. Right. Bink, 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 bink. Shovel. It's also good because I get to dig up some more dirt to use for the doobly doobly. Plus, because this is all shit dirt, I can use it instead of having to use actual good dirt. Huge boon, honestly. That should be enough. Did not mean to see that. See, why is that fine, but if I remove it from a coastal line, the game, like, shits itself and dies, you know? It's not fair. Ooh. I'm just gonna add these side bits on. Oops. Let's add the side bits on so we don't have to, so we don't have to worry about things falling off the sides. Nice. Gonna mine up 2 bits of dirt because that looks kind of hacky. See, would it be viable to lower this entire thing? Because this bit goes up by 1, doesn't it? Oh, actually, I guess I could. Just take a lot of work, really. Just a lot of digging. Actually, no, I think this bit on this side's kind of okay. I think it's just flattening the bit over here. It's probably a bit more of a priority. My stubble crying. Pink. Right. Schwink, schwomp, schweep, schwomp, spoosh. Right. There you go. That's fine. Yeah. Perfect. Hopefully by the time I finish clearing out and flattening this whole area, I'll be, well, see, maybe I should just flatten it, because if I flatten it, I just lower all the walls by 1. Might be an idea, actually. It's like demolish the entire upper layer. Could be a vibe. drink too, because I got the feeling one's gonna break on me again. Blip. Plop. Squip. Crop. No. Stick. Shovel. Thank you. Shovel, my beloved. Shovel, my beloved. I mean, the whole reason why we didn't terraform this bit to begin with, solely just because there's a lot of rocks, because it's pretty high. It was a rather hilly area. We didn't have pickaxes or anything that could deal with the rocks, so. But now we do, so it should be a little bit easier to just lower everything by one. Not too bad, honestly. And it'll let us build a little bit more stuff out the back of the house. Which is kind of poggy. Actually. Yep. Oh, it's starting to rot. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, seal it. Sealed with a kiss. It needs to be sealed for 20 days. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Well, if that's the case, how long does it take for flax to grow? Because I might as well just put this down as well. It takes 24 days. Yeah, fuck it. Honestly, fuck it. Fucking, I don't care. Probably be. Can you not put everything in there, please? Thank you. Ugly. I'm just gonna put down the row here. If it's gonna take 24 days anyway, you know. Fucking, can you not? Can you just actually not? I might as well put this row down. If it's gonna take that long. There used to be a green tide on the road or sea. You remain the light on the dark side of me. La, na, 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 I know it's not gonna, because it's technically not quarrying. But I would kind of love it if I dig out this bottom layer and the entire thing just goes flomp and falls down. That'd be kind of game. Oh, can you imagine? The whole thing just goes. Be so cool. Ah, well. Guess not. I'll keep mining this out though. Fuck, I got one. I didn't want to get a conglomerate stone. That's the whole point. just for polishing. Why would I want that then? That sounds gross. Get out of my inventory. Be mind. I should probably go out when I finish doing this. Have a scout for some more flax. I don't think we'll be able to find enough, like, naturally occurring to build a second set of sails, which sucks. But in my defense, it is a ridiculous requirement for the amount that you need to actually make shit. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Also, I feel like I'm fill up of pebbles. The fuck even is this? Most hard blocks and objects such as chests and lanterns. Which means they have to be broken multiple times before players can remove them. You need a basic strengthening material to reinforce. Ingenious stones are the basic strengthening material, but you can also use copper, bronze, or okay. So, yeah, it's just so people don't bust all your shit open. That's fair. I'm going to chuck a bunch of these in the river. Bye. Okay, that is kind of satisfying, can't lie. Yeah. I also have a lot more conglomerate stones than I do granite, so I might as well get rid of those as well. Haha. Honey. It'll probably look a bit nicer if everything's level anyway. That could be good. Thunder. I saw thunder. Yeah, it's thundering. Oh, oh, criminy Christmas. I mean, the good thing is, because of how I've laid out the berry bushes at the beginning, you don't have to worry about putting the fence back all wonky. So that's a plus. I can also mine this out as well now, which is also another big plus. Alright, where are my fence posts? Why are they Grydranite, he says aloud like a fucking idiot. Oh shit. Like how I mentioned, it's a good thing the bushes are there, so I don't, you know, forget where I'm building, and I immediately start building in the wrong bit. A fucking idiot, honestly. Actual fucking idiot. Why am I missing one? Oh yeah, because I had one that went slightly up. Actually, with that being said, I think I just have enough conglomerate stone, so I don't really need to build out this. And that way at least it's all fucking it's all visually cohesive. So it's not too bad. Ooh, I now have the onions growing here. What I might do, actually. Actually, wait. How much space do we have between things? Put an extra layer of dirt down the middle. Yeah, actually, we can do that. How? That could be an idea. We can have a bit of extra farming here. Just like, I don't know, miscellaneous stuff. Which could be good. I just realized with us having the bucket now, we can just reposition. Can reposition the water. There, I need stage 3. I'll be able to get anything from them. Oops. Well, that's fine. I'm not sure what bonus stuff would grow here, though. Might be an idea just to put some grain. Maybe. Maybe grow the spelt back here. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Yeah, well, we'll have to grow the grain, I'm guessing, because it's the only thing that we really have that could fit over there. Because we just got a fucking obscene number of spelt seeds. So, fair enough, honestly. Actually, I'll just do it on these two because that one still has the onions in it. Bitch. Feed another hole. Yeah. Honestly, just kind of rude. So, do you mind? I'm trying to build. Shoop. Sir. Yeah, that's right. We needed to put actually, what's this? This one? Just throw that there. Just forget about it. Have the scythe on one and the hoe in the other. Just because it would be a bit better. Plus, if we're going to be using this one for grain, it would be, well, it'd make more sense. Right, where'd this asshole go that's throwing pebbles at me, you bitch? Get the fuck out of here. I can throw rocks too. Loser. Fucking decimated him in 10 seconds flat. Fucking idiot. Right, I'm just going to dig out this layer because the stone looks icky. I'd much rather have a nice layer of dirt. Because dirt is cool. And then after this, we'll just go fuck about, see if we can find any flax or anything. Actually, what would be a good idea is the teleporter that we have working. If we grab that and dig all the way up, that could be kind of a shout. Honestly. I'll have to see if we got any spare picks about though, because this pick's getting pretty schmonked. For the sole reason of I dug out half of a small mountain that was made mostly of rock with it. So, you know, fair enough. And I mean, hey, it's giving me a lot of ammo I can use. Which also, speaking of, I should probably make a new sling. This shit's dying. Oh. I want this. Get the fuck out of here. Bam. Yeah, we'll just use low fertility soil. I mean, the rest of the place is made of it. Why not? Okay. Just run out, I guess. Bum. Footsteps. I heard footsteps in the dark. It was very spooky. I fucking knew it. There they are. And there's one behind me as well. Right, you little rat bitch. There you are. Oh, there's two. Good. Fucking domed him. Ooh, flax. Oh shit. Hey, oh. Actually, it might be an idea just to go and find a bunch of caves. Just a bunch of surface caves and see if I can go down and find some shit. I hate that that's how that works. Actually, no, that's a very good point. I should probably just take a stack of shit dirt with me, just so I got some shit dirt. Just in case something terrible happens. Give me this. Delicious. I really don't need to take that with me. Those I'm just going to plant outside. So they're Rather than that, I'm gonna throw it in the fucking river where it belongs. And this, I'll just put back in the sticks. Right. What was I throwing? Oh yeah, the gates. Away they go. With a sploosh. This maple sapling with a little bit along, so I'll just plant this somewhere. Well, fucking there you go. Epic and gamer, and do you fucking mind? Right, you little bitch. Excuse me, sir? Oh. Slap on him. Oh shit, flax. Let's go. My brother's out here giving me string and shit. What a fucking G. Right. I do remember seeing a pickaxe. Pickaxe got a lot more health, so I will take that. What else have we got? Tin, iron. I would take the iron, but I feel like I'd get shouted at. Get in trouble. Yeah, that should be fine. As far as the spear goes, I don't really care if the spear breaks. It just happens, isn't it? What I do care about is if my sling breaks, because that shit's kind of nice. Sling. Rope and a linen. No, because I can also do it with. I can also do it with rope and a leather. I kind of feel bad about using a piece of leather, but well. String and leather. Nice. What I think would be kind of nice is if the durability for your sling was dependent the durability of your sling was dependent on the material you made it out of. So like if you make it out of linen, it has slightly less durability than if you made it out of leather. Or like vice versa. Something. I don't know. Might be idea. So, I mean, overall, leather's a sturdier material. Right. What's the direction I just haven't really gone? I haven't really gone this way. Okay. Just run southwest for a bit. See what we can find. We're looking for cave entrances and openings and such and the like and such. It's a bit thundery. And criminy. I just think it's weird that it's thundering and there's no rain. I'd at least think there'd be rain. Oh god, never mind. My journey is ended quite fast, it would appear. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. You know, maybe I shouldn't go out on an adventure, you know? First thing I do is get mauled by wolves. Fucking in shambles. I am crying right now. Holy shit. Ugh. I want to cry. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh. Some cranberries, though. The annoying thing is, as well, there's not really much point in killing them either, because they give bushmeat, which is just kind of shit. Also, I'm just going to say this now, I don't think wolf spawns are random. Oh, fuck off, there's another one already. I don't think wolf spawns are random. Because they are kind of always in the same place. Like, that bit by the blue clay, there's a wolf spawn that was there. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. Wolf spawn there. By Wolf Lake. Wolves, surprisingly, wolves always spawn around Wolf Lake. Wolves also always spawn around there. And I guess the thing that I do is just thought was a bit strange was I was under the impression that wolves were a bit more like locked to the forest biomes. Not to say that, you know, they couldn't exist anywhere else, but they were more prominent there than anywhere else. Oh my god, there is a giant ruin right there. Holy shit. Fuck my exploration, I should probably check this out. Providing it hasn't already been dug into already. Might have been though. Let's see. Hasn't really been dug into, but there's some stuff. I'll see what this is. Seed. The fuck is that? Rice seeds? Oh shit, got rice? Yo! That's kind of gamer. And these tool seeds. No, I'm okay. What I will do is I'm going to mark this place. Ruins, blacks, save. You know what? I've just had an idea. I'm going to do this before I actually leave. I'll run back, because what I'm going to do is the spelt that I have in the little back farming bit we have with everything else. I think what I'll do is I'll destroy the 8 spelt that are back there. If I get the seeds back, that'd be fantastic, because I can replant them. But I'll just plant the rice there as well, because I got 8, so, you know, it fits nicely. That's a fucking bear. Okay. Nipple time, nipple time, nipple time, nipple time. Where'd the bear go? There's the bear. Oh, come on, hit him. I'm crying. Now, wolves I don't really care too much about, because you can just kind of circumvent them. Bears are terrifying, and I'd much rather just kill the bear now while I have the chance. Ooh, fuck me. 4 high. Bonk. Plus, bears just give a lot of good shit. And if you're a Chad sling user like myself, they're the easiest things to kill. I know I missed some, but that still took like over half a stack of rocks, man. That was horrible. Oh my goodness. It's okay though. We can get some good bear shit. Hey, look, I got some good bear shit. I don't really care about this. I don't really care about the bush meat as much, I'm going to be completely honest. But I'll grab it up anyway, because we are heading back, so it's not like I need anything. Oh, I see someone. Oh, Fluffy's back. Hello. I had the thingy on. Oh, I feel embarrassed a little bit now. I had chat closed because Fluffy left. I didn't realize someone else joined. Oops. Nameless blacks. This spell. Fucking get out of here. Oh, we did get the seeds back. Nice. Rice. Perfect. Actually, I can't really be bothered to hoe anything, so I'm just going to put the spell seeds in here. Shoop. Burn. I'm trying to remember. Is it this one or is it this one? This one. What do you mean I decided to waste it? I don't need to use it for anything else. You don't need it for like the terra preta or anything. So I used it to grow all of the crops we need growing. I don't see how that's a waste, honestly. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No. No, I double checked because I also didn't want to accidentally waste it. You can make terra preta if you use high fertility soil, sure. But you can also just use charcoal. Plus, the other reason for it as well is the barrel of rot we need to make terra preta matures in 20 days. So I need it to compost for 20 days. All the stuff we have growing takes 24 days to grow, so we might as well just grow everything out now in the high fertility soil so it grows better and stronger. So it grows slightly faster. Because by the time we have our next harvest, we should be able to get the rot. Not the rot, sorry. The compost. I have plans, don't worry about it. My plan at the moment consists of me getting eaten by a wolf. Love that for me. So don't worry about it. But it might surprise you, Fluffy, but I can use my brain possibly maybe sometimes. Ha ha ha. Fuck's sake. Hey. Yep. Oh, actually, where's the ruins around here that we'd found? I remember it being somewhere over here, a bit further up to the... I think it was beyond this. That much I remember. I also saw that peat in the ground, but I'm not marking it because I think I have like at least 7 other peat markers. Huh. But yeah, no, you can make it without terra preta if you don't. You can make terra preta without high quality dirt if you don't find it. But the reason why it's better to make it with is because if you make it with high quality dirt, you get twice the amount of terra preta than you usually would. So it's all fine. It'll all like link up. It should be fine. Don't worry about it. It should be a-okay. Where the fuck was the is it this divot? Or is it one over here? I'll check both. I think this is a different one. Yeah, not been done there. No, wait. Didn't we do the teleporter at the swamp? I think. Yeah, because it was just north of Ligma. I say with a straight face. Also, I feel like berries aren't great for rot. Like, don't get me wrong, they rot the fastest. So, you know, they're pretty decent. Ooh! Terrifying. They're pretty good, but I think they just don't produce a lot of rot. To be fair, I did just get a shit ton of bushmeat, and because bushmeat can't be used in meals, it might be an idea if we just make all the bushmeat rot. That makes sense to me. Why do you need 4 bushmeat? Or 4? I killed a bear and I just put like 16 in a in the pot downstairs. So if you need 4, you should be fine. What do you need bushmeat for? I thought bushmeat was useless. Aha. You need bushmeat for a recurve bow? That's strange. I'm guessing that's what you're making it for, because I think you're an archer person, right? No, because even then, you've only got 2. No idea. Anyway. Okay, there's 4 in there. When you take the 4 you need, if you could grab the rest and just put it on the basket I have on the roof next to the windmill ladder, that'd be great. Oh, okay. No worries. Fuck it. I don't care. No way I do. I've played enough of the game now to know that digging up through shit like this is stupid. I should just go make ladders. Deal with it like an adult. Game froze. Uh-oh, game crashed. Uh-oh, game fine. Uh-oh, game still having a moment. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. How many temporal gears do we have? I think we have 3, right? Can't we fix another teleporter? I think I have knowledge of where one may be. How can there be 5 chickens hanging out, but not 1 rooster? Those are the questions. What the fuck? Messed up, honestly. So majestic. Wow. Ah, another goat has spawned atop the ministry. so skilled at climbing mountains. Holy shit. Kind of really impressive and cool. Oh. Oof, ouch, my bones. Owie, owie. Yower, zower. My fucking bony bonies. Oh. Cranberries. Right. That's... Perfect. Give me these. These. I'm just gonna deforest a little bit. So I can make a bunch of planks. So I can get a shit ton of ladders. Because I got the feeling with that teleport thing, because we're at like level 22. We're gonna be really fucking super far off. Super duper 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 far underground. So we're probably gonna need a shit ton of ladders. How much you got from this? Yeah, that seems like they're good. That seems good. I'd say if we can get a stack and a half of ladders, that'd probably be ideal. What are you doing? Hello? Hi. Hop. Yup. Oh, one of the trees took. Let's go. One of the cherry trees took. Let's go. That's kind of hype, actually. Look. Yay. Oh, happy. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Oh, I should probably put this back. Hup. Where's the sticks? There they are. Okay, so it was sweep, 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 chink, chink, shoop. Yeah. Shoop. That worked out pretty well. Add that one stack. Four. Onwards and outwards once again, actually. Before I fully go onwards and outwards, I should probably consume a bowl of meal. Delicious. Having a moment. No, I'm having a moment. Oh my god, can you just like fucking click the thing I'm clicking, please? Beepy. What? Sploosh. Yeah, well, I was surprised that it's been a rather quiet Friday. Usually you have a bunch of people come on in, stop on by. To be fair, we did have two people, two randoms join the server. One left immediately after getting windmill diffed. And the other one, I think, came on. I didn't realize they joined. They came on, they died they got mauled by like a wolf or some shit and left. So, you know. Oh. What are you doing down here anyway? Duck pond? What do you mean duck pond? Oh, I was just about to do that. On this side. Yeah, no, I'm also doing that, so I just went and got a bunch of ladder stuff. I know how it's done, I've done it before. When I had to go down to get the iron. There you go. I'll be on hole plugging duty. Oh, is that copper? Oh. Yeah, I see. Kinda neat, actually. The fact we have andesite's kinda nuts. Ooh, quartz isn't too bad. No bad, no bad, no bad. I actually need to check quickly. Surprisingly far down. Oh, is this also going to mount this area? See, the thing that I'm curious about is looking on the minimap, there is a very definitive grid in the area we're going to. So that has me interested. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was. I was just checking because I got a call midstream, and I was like, "This doesn't seem like a real number." It wasn't a real number. It's fake as shit. Fake as shit. Oh my god, how high are we going? I mean, to be fair, I think the area of land we're on's at 114. So it shouldn't be too much longer, right? Unless we're just digging up through a mountain. Which could be likely the case. Dirt. No. We're in a pine forest. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just mark this. Teleporter. Bright yellow. So what contrasts the best? Probably bright red. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, that's a funky looking sound. Oh, it's more andesite. Looks cool. Ooh, that's a huge... Jesus Christ. That's a huge jump. Hey, hey, hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a bear on my ass. Oh no, he's gone now. That's cool. I'm gonna deal with this bear. Give me a second. Yeah. I know. That's what I said. Give me a second. I need to go deal with this bear. He's kind of camping the route to the ladder. I mean, I wouldn't, honestly, because now he's going to go after you. That was just kind of stupid. Why would you do that? Fluffy, I love you to bits, but sometimes you really are a dumb bitch. I'm going to be honest. You're just an absolute asshole. Stupid idiot. Oh, no, I know it's for glory. But the other issue from it is just because you did that, it made him run around more and I missed more shots. I'm gonna get my fucking shot off. I got him. That's okay. I got him, don't you worry about it, boss. He has been harvested. Do not fret. I'm also just gonna fucking shoot this into the stratosphere because I don't need it anymore. Alright, where's the forage pot? It's over in the ruins, I believe. Sploosh. Blue. Blue. Some bee nades and some bamboo stakes. Okay. I know bee nades are probably useful. Don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with a bamboo stake. Excuse me. It's andesite sand. I kind of, you know what? I kind of vibe with this area a bit more. Solely just because having everything be subtly blue is kind of nice. It's kind of pretty. I like the andesite. Especially because our whole area was conglomerate and granite gravel. It looked like shit. Very flat area to the north. Oh, yeah, no shit. I see snow. Oh. Cold area. To the west. I want to check out the snowy mountain. North enough to reach the pole. That's kind of crazy. But wait, because we're negative, wouldn't it make more sense to go south? Because we're negative 5,000 at the moment. So it'd make more sense to keep going south. If we're trying to reach a pole. Oh, one of them at least. Oops. That's a rabbit. It's getting mountainy. Yeah. No, I get that. I'm just saying geographically where we are from our coordinates, it'd make more sense to go south. Oh, wait. No, with you saying that, I'm guessing you meant in the way of, This game doesn't have double poles. Are we? I thought north was plus number, and south was minus, because we'd be going below the 0, 0 coordinates of spawn. So considering we're double. Oh no! Wait, you're right. It do go up when we go up. That's strange. I thought south is usually negative. Kind of kooky. What's that orange rock over there? That looks kind of groovy. Looks like terracotta. Some shit. What is this? Bauxite. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's very orangey. I just want to go look at the thing. Glacier ice. Apparently this is a mini glacier, then I'm guessing. I'm super slidey. Okay, I vibe with that. I can just pick it up. Huh. I want to slide all the way off. Is there a thing in this, like in, what should I call it? Like going medieval, where if you put ice in a room that has something that needs preserving, it ends up chilling the temperature of it down? That's a lot of quartz, holy shit. I kind of want to go look at this big flat bit, actually. Seems kind of vibey. Also don't want to, fall off a sheer mountain drop and die. Land so hard, my ankle bones go through my chest. Like, Jesus. Yep. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, it makes sense, though, I mean, if you store something underground, it's going to be cooler anyway, which will help preserve it. What's that? Larch log? Oh. Larch sounds kind of cool. No, but it makes sense, because you use the ice to bring down the ambient temperature and all that jazz, Little crumb below in my throat. Kind of like the look of the larch logs. They look real funky. The trees look cool, I mean. No idea what the logs would look like. Probably some form of tan brown. Or dark brown, as most trees are wont to be. Forest floors. Birch, but not piss stained. Oh, that's good. So, it's an actual colour. Okay. I don't have one of these made, so I'm just gonna shuffle. Man. Yeah, that's lame. Ah! Let me jump out. Like, I understand why they probably wouldn't, but I do think it's a bit stupid that you'll have ruins spawn in occasionally that just don't have anything in them. I think that's just kind of fucking dumb, honestly. It's just kind of stupid. Nothing more to it. What is this? Oh, it's quartz. Ew, disgusting. What I want to see, because we're in the granite zone, it's just over here is the super flat area. I want to know what it's made out of. If it's like super flat, lush dirt, then, you know, gamer. But if it's all shit, then... Nope. It is super flat gravel! Oh, baby! I love gravel. It's my favorite. Wow. I'm just gonna keep going north. Fuck it. We ride, we run, we win this bitch. Ooh, shit. Is that resin? Yo. I'm guessing resin you only get from pine logs, because I've not really seen it on anything else. Yeah, trunks of pine trees. Ooh. Pines can be found in all but the most inhospitable and extreme climates. Yeah, bro. This is like mad inhospitable. There's like gravel on the ground. And lots of rocks. Ruins. Okay. I'll head west, because that's where I last saw you. Before I started bolting off. Yep. 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 What are your coords? Northwest of this lake. Oh, okay. Out this side. I see. Uh-oh. Game's having a moment. Ooh. Oh. Thought I was a little bit trappy-wappy then. Oh gosh. Oh, it's just like a big ravine thing. Crazy. I mean, there's snow. Well, I hope there's snow. Snow sounds kind of cool. Anything in here of use? Outside the bones? Nope. Yeah, nothing down there. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, nothing in it. Ah, well. Not a bear. What is? Holy shit! Look at that mountain. I think we've gone far enough. I think we've reached the point of the being close to the pole, on the fact that it's just giant ice mountains. It's kind of cool, honestly. Oh, some rye. Oh, no, I'm not saying we've reached the pole. I'm saying I'm guessing we're close because there's a lot more giant ice mountains. Oh, those are just one-off mountains. That's kind of lame. I see. Oops. That's not good. Ew, shale. Fucking no thank you. I'm guessing the poles are at like plus 10,000 then? I guess. That would make sense. just that far up in a way. One thing that I have taken note of that I do think is kind of cool is the further we've gotten north, the worse the soil quality's gotten, which I think is kind of neat. Not a large log, yeah. 100,000. Yikes. Although I'm guessing reaching the pole is like you've literally reached the end of the world generation sort of thing. At that point. That sounds about right. I'm also assuming if we were to run south, we'd end up reaching like desert lands or something. Because that also makes sense. If we'd reach like a southern pole. Oh, okay. So if you reach the North Pole and then keep on going, is it just permanent winter shitland? Ooh, that's a spooky looking hole. I guess that's a down to the bowels of the earth kind of hole. Hey, hey. I want to go in there. Hey, spooky. Spooky scary. Oh shoot. Yeah, it appears it's just all pine and larch up north. Fair enough. There's shale there. That's cool. We can have crappy black grey rocks instead of crappy light grey rocks. I'll probably circle this lake and then come back, to be fair. So there's really not a lot going on. Which I do think, like, don't get me wrong, I understand the game's not, like, you know, got everything in it that it wants to have in it and all that. But I do think, like, the exploration aspect of this game is kind of lackluster, you know? Run around for a bit. You might find a ruins that has a high chance of just not having anything in it, period, apart from some bones. Cool. Ooh, that's a fucking wolf. That's a fucking wolf. How was that? I had it fucking growling and everything. There it is. Little bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go away. North just sucks. Oh, I found a caravan. Hopefully there's something good in it. Hello? I'm guessing the south sucks as well. Treasure hunter trader. Anything to trade? Painting, treasure map, messenger shirt, scroll, messenger belt, lackey shoes, rough peridot, black guard helm, squire shirt, squire boots, squire hood, elk painting, metal parts, and an omok tabletop. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. I thought he'd want more stuff. Because we have, like, a tin bronze falx. And, like, cooked red meat. He really doesn't want a lot of stuff. For what he's giving, I feel. His trades are surprisingly lackluster. Oh, that makes sense. His stuff's kind of great. Ask him about interesting places. Know any interesting places? Got something big for you. Too dangerous for me. But you might be able to handle it. I can't give a haul away like this for free, though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe, and I'll tell you where to find it. Here's a tin bronze pickaxe. So do I just trade a tin bronze pickaxe? How do I give him the tin bronze pickaxe? Do I just... I put it in his chest. Or is it going to be stupid and be like, well, you need a fully constructed full HP, gotta be pristine. Fucking hate this game. Gonna make me do crimes. Actually, the lowlands over here aren't too bad. Like the flatlands. What is that? It's flint. Yes, please. Yes, please. Never mind. Thank you, no, but I have an almost pristine one. I'd accept that. If I asked, hey, I would like a pickaxe in exchange for this, and I was given a shit pickaxe, I'd go, well, okay then. Because technically I didn't ask for a pristine one, you know? Maybe if he asked for a fully, freshly forged one, fair enough, but he didn't. Because he's a little weenie baby. Just be a man, suck it up. Use a broken one, you know? That's some funky trade generation over there. That shit looking kind of wacky goofy. Yep. I'm assuming we give him the pick and he just tells us where a big ruin is that has a lot of stuff in. So that makes sense. There's fox babies. That's kits. Lots of kitten. My chicken. Oh, actually, it's good at time. Bum ba 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 ba. Bum ba da ba da ba ba. Bum ba da ba da ba. Oh, there's some lupines here. That's cool. I think we're essentially in a steppe at the moment. That's what it kind of feels like. Ooh, exploring. There's limestone. There's also cogs on the ground, which tells me there should be a thing somewhere here, right? Usually how it goes. Oh, dead end. Wheel. Do I have andesite? I do have andesite. Good. I need some more ammo. Ooh, saltpeter. Oh. Well, if that's the case, where's the horde thing there? Yeah, I know there's saltpeter here. There's saltpeter back in the iron mine as well, so I'm not too fussed about getting it. Because there's a bigger supply of it back home. What I'm curious about is where the thing is, though. Because usually when you see... usually if there's like cogs or spikes on the ground or something somewhere, usually indicative of there being a abandoned little house thing somewhere, but apparently not. So that's fine. Actually, this isn't too bad because the two cogs on the ground. Oh, that's probably on this side actually. Yeah, spikes and locusts. No, that's what I'm saying. Usually if there's stuff on the ground, there's something there. Have a little look over this bit. Oh, it's just all links up. No, I was going to say, with us having the... with me finding... No, with there being two cogs on the ground. means... don't go nowhere. It means we can go back to the trader and I can buy a treasure map. Which I don't know if that's an actual, like, legit thing. That will lead us to treasure. Or if it's like a decorative thing. I mean, he was a treasure hunter guy, so I guess it makes sense for it to be actual treasure. I also have a feeling. I got a hunch. No, they're up here. Ah, found it. I'm a fucking genius. Ooh, a metal barrel. What's that got in it? Shit, this one's actually kind of loaded. Empty, chair, ruined, carrots and spelt, and another elk painting. Just a bunch of junk metal. What's this? Quirky Tavern. We already have that one, so no point picking it up. Galena and a copper spear, which I'm going to swap out for mine. I want a new copper spear. What's in this one? Nothing, apparently. Oh well. Yep. Take that. Yeah, do they? Fair enough. I hate picking stuff up, being like, oh yeah, no, this is probably a thing. And it's just never a thing. That makes me sad. I'm going to throw this out. Uh-oh. There's a fella. There's a fella. There's a fella. Whoop. Oh no, Duke passed him. Cool. The boys are coming. Take care. I thought I broke a bunch more cogs. Apparently not. Let's just go like throw that up in the ceiling because I don't need it because it's basically broken at this point. There's no point taking it. Replenish my stones a little bit. They're good. Then that's not good enough. Oh wait, is this not opening because that's there? Is this just not opening because it's a shit chest? Yeah, it's just a shit chest. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check out the other avenue that we had to see if that's there. Viable. Athel. Because there's the down bit, but there's also a second way. I'm curious about. Maybe you get lucky and it's a cave that has two holes. Oh. Ow. Cunt. Ow. Twat. You can play this game. Fucking loser. Hey there, super bitch. Yes, for a fool. You. That is the last of my medicine, though. That's a bit of a... Oh. Right. Nothing. I think that... Oh, okay, I just want to double check. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Stretch. Yep, 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 yep. I need to head out. My sanity's going down quite a bit. Up, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. Hoppa. 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 Right. Oh, turnips. That's good. I'm hungry. I can also just take the rest of the seeds home. Or I could only pick up the seeds and not the actual turnips. Alright. Oh. Is that Ligma? That appears to be some Ligma right there. Love Ligma. Some spelts. Rye, even. Is that barley? What's that? That's right. Ooh, fuck me. That's terrifying. What's this? Borax. Borok. Scrying rye. I remember, was this house over here? Yeah. I forgot to mark it. Because I'm dumb. Oh. Oh. That's saddening. Right. Beep. Beep. Oh, it was 9 gears. No. How many gears you got? How many gears? I have enough to buy. Exactly. That's right. I can buy some green boot. Or some squire boot. Or I could just get some more metal parts. Actually thinking of that, that's probably the best shout. Because I don't really think boots really matter, let's be honest. Yeah, my boots are shit. I don't care. But I can buy some more metal parts from him. That's kind of a game changer. I'd buy the scroll if I could. The scroll would be neat. Let's buy these. Hopefully it frees up an inventory slot, and I can use it to make a whole bunch of stuff. Rift Ward. Oh. See, the thing is, this game always tells me that, you know, you gotta go out and get a lot of metal bits and, like, you know, Terminus stuff and Jonas parts and all that. But I think the only real issue I have with that is the fact that they're not, like, a fixed spawn, or they're not something that you can get. You know, there's not, like, a high chance of getting them. There's no, like, dedicated way. It's literally just go to Ruin, explore Ruin, maybe get an item you need. You know? To the point where I feel like, if you're trying to speedrun this game, a lot of the speedrun would get shafted by good RNG or not, depending on the ruins you find. Oh, do they? To be fair, the only time I've really seen them is when we found them in, whatchamacallums? Found them in ruins and stuff. I found a couple Jonas parts in there. But even still, though, that's what I mean. Like, the drop rate for them isn't 100%. You know? Like, I feel like it'd still be... Yeah. But what I'm also saying, though, is that I feel like something with Minecraft is a bit more... In regards to the speedrun. Even if you get shafted by RNG, like, with the worst RNG possible... if you know what you're doing, you can still complete in, like, 30 minutes to an hour, even if you get bad RNG. You know? Unless it's, like, purposefully bad and you're getting absolutely nothing. But what I'm saying is that with Vintage Story, it feels way too heavily RNG. To the point where I'd even... say, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. If someone's getting slightly shafted, if they're, like, very bad, like, to a degree where it's almost like someone's purposefully making their RNG bad, then yeah, fair enough. But what I'm saying, though, is that even with kind of bad RNG, I feel like, to a degree, it's the whole, whatchamacallit, the trade thing, right? With the pigmen. That's, like, where RNG fucks you primarily. Whereas in Vintage Story, considering all the late game stuff are kind of, like, RNG drops or finds in dungeons, I feel like it inflates a lot of the like, a lot of the end game, I feel like, is probably going to be kind of inflated as to difficulty and time spent doing it, just because you have to go out and find ruins with a chance of getting a piece, or you have to go out and try and find, like, a locust thing with a chance of getting the piece. Are you considering if your sanity runs out fully, you go to Spooky Nightmare Realm? I'm guessing that's probably the way to do it, you know. Just build some, like, fully metal armor. Just get some, like, plate mail and go to Nightmare Land. That would probably help out, honestly. I think I'm probably gonna get back to the teleporter. Get back home, and I think I'm gonna end the stream for the day. Because as... Usually I wouldn't really mind going a bit longer. But I'm kind of hungry. And, for some reason, my voice is going. So... I don't want to be sat here the whole time just going... Because it's kind of gross. Yeah, no. You dig? Resin! My beloved. Holy shit, I have at least 2 resin right now. Kinda loaded with it. Kinda goated with the sauce. Hey, yo, is that a cog I see? Any coggers in chat? Any coggers? This seems actually kinda explorable. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, that's a fucking loop. Love that. I'm just gonna give this one a quick like go through before we stop. Oh, dead hair. Is there really nothing in this bit? Is this just like a really surface level cave? It's just a really surface level cave. Okay. Well, there'd be something. I'm good for rocks right now. I didn't need any more. Uh-oh. Hey, bear. Just gonna run and not pay attention. Just run. Don't look back. Oh. I ran too hard. I didn't look back too much. I ran completely past my destination. Oopie poopies. Sha na 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 na. Let me get down. Sha na 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 na. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Oh no, why are there fellas down here? Oh. Yep. I got stuck and broke my arm. That guy dead. Huh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't expect to teleport from that. That kind of freaked me out. I suddenly went boom. I was trying to get this. Honestly, I'm surprised that they were even in here, to be fair. This whole bit's kind of shut off. It's kind of weird that they were here. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, honestly. Just gonna shut that back up. I thought I'd be able to just like poke through it and get him. Yeah. Time to head back. Ooh. Rolling green plains. I can see the moon. Why is that there? Oh. Not even remotely close to evening yet. I don't know that's showing it. You know what? This right here is my biggest problem with Vintage Story. I love Vintage Story. I think it's great. I think out of most voxel Minecraftian style games, it's one of the better looking ones. I hate how the clouds are just giant blocky pieces of shit. They feel... oh. It saddens me to no end. Why'd they make them like that? I'm not even really too bothered about them being like, you know, the opacity for them. Or anything like that. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's not even just the wrong side, it's the fact that the moon is there, period. No, I don't even mind the opacity on them, it's just the fact that they're all built out of separate cubes, and it's really easy to tell because they don't blend them together, so it looks just like absolute dog shit. Honestly, it really don't look good. Oh, we've got enough wind at the moment. We're slowly grinding out the grain. Kinda cool. Literally cannot wait. There's parsnips, carrot, turnip. Right. Wait for Fluffy to get back home and then probably call it. Because I don't want to go off while you're out in the wilderness. What I am going to do though is I'm going to get all this bushmeat and I'm going to put it in my little rock basket atop of the house. Just so we can get a good amount of rock. Holy shit, that's a lot of tannin. That's crazy, bro. Oh, yeah, by the way, did you see? Because you mentioned you wanted to flatten out the hill. So, while you were off, I flattened the entire outer layer of the house. Oh! The ministry has graced us! Oh! Bountiful gifts of the gods. This lamb with nothing. And this bighorn ram. Give us our supplements. 5 red meat. The gods are generous today. All their bones fell in the garden there. That's not as generous. That's kind of BM. But yeah, no, I did the whole thing because I was looking at the. Is that raw? Oh no, that's spoiling. Oh shit. No, I did it because I saw the when this bit was just down, it looked kind of weird because this had like the entire side of the fence is still up by one, and it made it look strange. Honestly. Shit, let's see what weapon we can get. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I did not like that sound. That's horrible. we gonna get? Oh shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I got a scrap sword. More of the trees are taking. Holy shit! Holy shit! What we got so far? Cherry trees. Cherry. That's all the cherries. Oh, and one of the apples. Oh, the pears died. Oh, I think every other cutting died. That's a bummer. Anyway, this cherry tree still has a chance. This cherry tree's dead. This cherry tree's dead. I think we have another pink apple and a cherry thing. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I do really like the wall. It looks good. I'd say if there's something we can do with the pine logs on the side to make it integrate with the wall a little bit better, that might boost it a bit. But for now, I'm gonna have to end the stream because I'm tired. I'll go eat. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you still are, follow if you haven't. Join the Discord for notifications of when I go live. Join the VOD channel. I'll upload there again someday. Who knows? And I'll see you all next time I stream. Okay, bye bye.